I once again forgot to tell my cell phone. Welcome. I will appear in front of you soon. It will happen. It will happen. Wait for it. I'm almost there. Almost there. It's happening. Sam Six Peter. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure. Is it on? On? Probably. We probably couldn't hear it because I have to turn it down during the Baldur's Gate streams. Welcome everyone. Well, we're here to continue with wait a bit. Let me adjust. Yeah. Welcome. We're here to continue our journey through Snowbreak Containment Zone, where we joined forces with we're continuing the story. It's chapter 4, 5. I know it was just a week ago, but I don't remember. So yeah, we'll continue the story. We joined the Captain Lee of Beowulf forces, and yeah, there's more to the story. Yeah, and we because I spent a lot of energy on to level up characters, they will be kind of overpowered. all of the girls. So yeah, welcome. So what we gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna play. What I was doing during the weekend, I was experimenting a lot with Stable Diffusion, because I wanted to check what's the new model capable of, and I kinda done a lot of images. Some of which I posted, some of which I should not and never will post because they not safe for work. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, only the safe for work that I did post on CVTI. Oh boy. Pony model is like exceptional. And of course it's trained on 2.6 million images. So much. How's it gather this data set and how's it trained it so much that they specifically rated it so you could say how much of good of image that you want. So yeah, and a lot of people doing a lot of stuff with it. Either way, that's not about it. I didn't watch anything new. I didn't watch any new anime or stuff other than Tsukimichi, Apothecary Diaries, and Delicious in Dungeons, the ones that I'm watching episode by episode each weekend. Yeah, no new season. But do you know there exists 4th season of Hitori no Shita, The Outcast, and second season of Folkhill of Martial Arts? No, Folkhill of 5 Elements. Apparently there's like a continuation of the stuff that I like a long time ago, and I didn't know that there was like a second continuation seasons of this. So yeah, continuation so cool and new stuff that I know that exists and I need to find time to watch. Other than that, I finished Argyle. I understand now why the Metacritic score is so low. The last half hour of Argyle doesn't make any sense. It's like they make most of the work and then what happened. Screenwriters protest happened, and the story became so low. It's the last half hour of a movie. Yeah, so before the last hour of a movie, Argyle was a fun comedy and about spies and organizations, and yeah. Oh well, if you completely forget about realism, but yeah, it still destroys your suspension of disbelief. So yeah. I don't know if I can recommend to watch it to people, because if you can completely like turn off your brain and just enjoy the spectacle. Okay, go watch Argyle if you can't, and you will be like you will have a logical process in your mind, so that probably do not. But it's on you. Yeah, and yeah. What else? What else can I say? I want to check character reactor for Dragon's Dogma 2, but I stopped doing it on Saturday, but I will probably do it after the stream because I don't have to stream for 8 hours today. So yeah, we'll go to Snowbreak, then I will probably like start a new stream really fast, set everything up, and do a character creator of Dragon's Dogma 2, and then I will create a thumbnail out of the 2 characters that I'll make my own and waifu. So yeah, yeah, that's the plan that I hope that I will continue for today. What else? What else can I say? What else can I say? Oh, right. So I don't know what else to say. So if you wanted to speak about something, I can show the right finger. You see what's written there. So if you wanted to speak, just there. All right. So Snowbreak, containment zone, and fortunately, oh, I also need to change one stuff. Fortunately, chat's working. Finally, only after I updated it right now, today, right before the stream, it's finally working. Yeah, great, cool. So the last follower on Twitch was. Keep it up. I'll try to keep it up. I'd like to express my appreciation for the excellent. Keep it up. What? Thank you, Sam 6 Peter. How do I know that's not a bot? But how would I ever know? How would I ever find out that it's real people? Thank you for looking, Hershey. What do we have? What do we have here? A most recent follower on Twitch. Save. It should change after a while. Alright, so Snowbreak, containment zone. No waifus with guns. Again. Continuation of a story. Oh, and we can do a few pulls. We can do a few of gacha pulls. Because the currency keep piling up and I'm not wasting it. It's oh, but I didn't start the game yet. How do I receive the drops? So fast. It was so fast. Alright, so amazing season. Studio mode game, capture of a game, not Baldur's Gate, but Snowbreak Containment Zone, capture the game. Yay, it captured. Here we go. So yeah, yep. Here we go. Here we are here, and you don't hear anything because I put the sound on the lowest. So to the 70, I need to 62, 64, 66. What? It should be on 70 now. And where is it? Is that all? Is this all? We're ready? We're ready. The microphone on, the game is on, everything is in working order. I set up everything that I could. Chat is working. Alright. Snowbreak, Containment Zone. Continue in Europe.
もっともっと強くならないと。
Yep. Don't know what she said, but I completely agree with Nita. Oh, base. There's something new in the base. The day did not change, so I suppose. Oh, we have a random event with Mousir.
いや、構成
Ah, no, it's a story. When I met Fritzi at Academia Acropolis, she didn't hide behind her smile like she does now. View story. Okay, let's see what's Moxie's story. Upon entering the canteen, I was immediately welcomed by the reassuring scent of food. Perhaps triggered by my secure surroundings, the fatigue and hunger lurking within me literally rose to the surface like the bubbles in a shaken up can of cola. At times like this, enjoying a hearty meal was the only way to wrap up the day. There weren't many people in the canteen, most likely because it was too late. But just as I was about to order, I noticed that Mousir seemed to be sitting in the corner. It looked like she was focusing on her food. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Was Mousir counting her food? Was she conducting a health inspection? 11, 12, 13. Faced with the sound of Mousir and broken mechanical counting and her focused demeanor, I couldn't help my curiosity. Mousir? Oh, Adjutant, are you here to eat dinner? My greeting shifted the girl's attention away from the table before her. Only then did I notice the few dozen chilies neatly placed beside her plate. You don't like spicy food? Rather than say I don't like it, I would be more accurate to say that I can taste it. It might be difficult for humans like you to understand, but spicy taste is kind of a pain, yeah? Pain? I suddenly remembered what Carolyn had once told me about Mousir. Flashback. Saipa? Yes. Congenital insensitivity to pain with anhidrosis. It's an extremely rare condition that prevents those affected from feeling any sensation related to pain. Mousir cannot feel any pain, so she is unable to immediately react to injuries. In school, she once got caught in some experimental equipment and suffered severe injuries before she had realized it. So please pay close attention to her on the battlefield, Adjutant. Maybe I'd zone out for too long, because when I finally snapped back to reality, Mousir had already finished picking out all of the peppers. She was watching me calmly. After realizing how rude I'd just been, I decided to continue pursuing the topic. So you can't taste spice at all? Correct. For me, eating chilies is no different from chewing on plastic, yeah? It's kind of a shame that you can't taste it. But that ability probably comes in handy sometimes. Adjutant, your gaze is wavering slightly. Is it a sign you don't feel confident discussing this topic? Not at all. I already thought of a use for it. Huh? You're not talking about the canteen spice champ contest, are you? The canteen holds a contest occasionally. Whoever eats the most chilies wins an amazing prize. But wouldn't it be cheating if she will be... Well... It didn't say that the contest can't taste. Should have ability to taste the chilies. So they're not breaking any rules, but at the same time it's not nice to do so. Oh well. Maybe you could take home the crown. Unfortunately, I typically refuse to participate in a contest like that. Mousir shrugged, scooping the food in front of her into her mouth. She hasn't chewed it carefully before swallowing. Her movements were so standardized that I suspect she might be chewing each bite a fixed number of times. Just because I can taste spice doesn't mean its negative effects disappear. It also doesn't mean that I have an increased spice tolerance. Take the Scoville heat scale, for example. Let's assume we can both tolerate a spice level of 5, and exceeding level 5 causes harm to the body. During the contest, pain would act as a type of fuse. You would forfeit around... level 5 due to your pain cues. However, I would be like... Is it how the structure of a sentence should be? I would be like an electrical appliance without a fuse. I would short circuit after exceeding level 5. I'm sorry, I didn't really think it through. There's no need to apologize, Adjutant. Without a sense of pain, I do think about things from a different perspective. Many people don't even really care about the issue of pain. I still think participating in the contest isn't worth it. Oh? If it comes to the cost of my health, the price offered by the canteen is seriously lacking. Whoever designed the contest wasn't expecting you to eat chilies to death or anything. Oh, really? Marcy was seriously thinking about the contest of a life or death situation. I didn't know what to say for a moment. But the guilt I felt still hasn't lessened. Maybe I need to pay more attention to Marcy, like Carolyn told me to. We got 50 for this. 50 of currency, alright. So we can do a pull? A 2 pull? We have 5 of this. So it will take only 800. Okay. Let me receive nothing as usual. The purples. I have no luck.
私はエイヤ・マーフィーです。
We're
あなた
having
のお役に立て
one more in here. A bunch of guns. A bunch of different guns. What's the other purple we got? What the other purple we got?
タイタンは神聖なものではありません。決して。
Was Mersault? Oh, we don't have 200 for another pole. Wait, how much you need this? Oh, the exact amount. The exact amount. Oh, well, let's do this one then. Oh. 1 5-star. We got 1 5-star of some. 1. It would be a girl or it would be a gun.
狩猟部へが吹かれ
Another
冬
wild
の夜が
hunt?
やってくるワイルドハントいつでも行ける
Cool. Cool, but we already have one. But we can upgrade those ones that we have.
プリティア・イグニス、
Oh,
身長160センチ。
only now. Only now we got pretty. Yeah, she's new. Oh, we got her in a story and now she's here. Yeah, can't I ask for Haru? No, I can't. I can't ask for Haru. We have no currency at all. Alright. So, Wild Hunt. Great Wild Hunt to station. Another one. Red Mist. Data. Neuronics. Did we use those neuronics? 3. It's Yao. Probably use Yao. Upgrade. Yay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. No! 9? 9 of this? 9 of this? Ah! We can get that from somewhere. Three, 0, 0. Just one cluster node. Oh, Manifestation of Inya. Wait. And there's another one. I'm gonna keep the thermal type out in case ballistic damage. Oh shit, she doesn't have logistic team on her. We have Haru. We have car for again. Alright, so tasks. What do we have? Supernova. Far away. What about? What can we do? What can we do? Wait, I have so much energy. Do I really need to put logistics into Cherno also manifestation. Stimulate. Free logistic neurotics. Nah. Alright, so story, complete story. Main story 512 on normal mode. I have something limited for 4 days. Let's use everything. Everything. Cheap. 60. And thus we have how much energy? Too much. Alright, so fight chapter 12. Ballad of House locked? Ballad of House locked because I did not played it? Ah! Well, it's okay. They will open it up again. Oh wait. They probably locked it up because they give me early access because it's a new. But wouldn't it be alright to play chapter 12 after we get through chapter 11? Because it makes sense. No? Okay, we're on chapter 5. Yeah, half of chapter. What is total rating 18? Here we go. What is a high clearance classified intel? Careful words. The Beowulf Battalion remained quiet the whole way. Apart from sharing the coordinates of the destination, not a word was said about the mission objective. The Beowulf's combat power is really incredible. We're not bad either, huh? So, Scout, check for potential threats in the crossfire zone. Communications unit, confirm the coordinates. Server platforms all look the same, so make sure you get the right one. So, Captain Lee, would you mind telling us the true objective on this mission? I'd finally had enough of being left in the dark. Mr. Adjutant, is it your first time on this type of joint mission? Of course, we're able to share intelligence according to the rules and procedures. But for certain confidential information, it's best you ask your own people. My own people? In the distant depths of the pitch black subway tunnel, two glaring lights suddenly shone. They alternated between left and right, between bright and dull. Was they signaling something? At the Captain Lee directions, Beowulf Battalion Communication Unit began signaling a reply. After the lamp exchange was over, a woman walked out from the tunnel. Oh, it's Anya. Sorry, the strategic contamination is too tense to use the communicator. This is the only method left. I'm sorry to make you go through that. Oh, not at all. Signaling is the most reliable method in the zones after all. You're very kind, Captain Lee. And who might you be? Adjutant, is that right? You look much sweeter in person than you do in your photo. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Anya Murphy, the coordinator of this mission. Sweet was not a word people commonly describe me with. Anya? Miss Anya, what do you mean by coordinator? I'd occasionally added a miss to her name. I guess she just gave off that feeling. Huh? Look at you black sharks, aren't you adorable? That was quite an animation. The coordinator, as the name suggests, coordinates the operation between the Heimdall force and the military. This particular type of mission can only go well with both sides working in unison. I actually still not clear in all the details on this mission. That's right, Mr. Adjutant here asked me just earlier about the mission. Oh dear, I'm so sorry, I completely forgot. The company doesn't give out detailed information about the mission due to the confidentiality requirements. At the authorization level, Adjutant, yes, just enough to meet the disclosure requirements? It's your first time carrying out this type of mission, isn't it, Adjutant? Yeah, it's my first time. Adjutant, Captain Lee, we better move to the side to continue discussing this. By definition, this is technically a salvage mission, however, it's classified as a higher level of confidentiality than other similar tasks. The target to salvage this time is a batch of special boulder inhibitors. I'm not sure exactly how much you know, but do feel free to ask about anything you're not clear on. Sure, Miss Enya, then I'll start by asking, are there differences between different kinds of inhibitors? Let's see, where should I start? The key difference is something most people aren't aware of, which is that all inhibitors begin to one or two batches. The earliest batch was the prototype inhibitors that were apparently produced in a zero gravity factory under the guidance of an AI. The zero gravity factory had been constructed on Mistelstein Station. The dual limitations of AI's computing power and the zero gravity factory meant that the first batch was small. I still remember how crazy the prices were back then. The year after the descent, Yggdrasil inhibitor production volume suddenly skyrocketed, but because they began producing the second batch. If I'm not mistaken, the manufacturing process changed then. After the descent, Mr. Station went rogue and the zero gravity factory ceased production as a result. Right, then the R&D department discovered that Tetragen could be used to produce inhibitors. Tetragen was used in the second batch? But did it have side effects? I was about as shocked as you the first time I found out. To expand production capacity, Yggdrasil quietly altered the raw ingredient formula of a product already on the market, deceiving their own consumers, huh? Corporate greed never changes. But isn't the military also keeping this secret? Our reason not for disclosing what that happens to be different. The side effects of the inhibitors produced using Tetragen were within an acceptable range, and with a number of Javosis patients needing treatment, the military's reasoning was that more lives could be saved this way, and given that Yggdrasil agreed to lower the inhibitor prices, well, it's beyond our control. There will always be things that have to be compromised to achieve justice. So the region produced batch is our recovery target? Exactly. The batch of prototype inhibitors. You described them as special earlier. The prototype inhibitors are the key to inducing manifestation to ordinary people. Without them, there wouldn't be any more new manifestations. It all suddenly came together why Yggdrasil was cooperating with the military, the alignment of people on this mission, and why it was confidential. Adjutant, all the intel Enya gave you just now is highly confidential. If you leak any of it without permission, the military will hold you accountable. You'll also be subject to punishment from Yggdrasil internal departments. Any leaks would severely impact the order and stability of society. I hope you can exercise appropriate caution to mitigate that risk. I understand. Now, Adjutant, I'll tell you how to use the third-party authorization protocol key. The key opens the warehouse doors as well as lockboxes containing inhibitors. Caroline should have already sent it to your personal terminal as an encrypted file. Captain Lee and I took turns verifying our irises under Miss Senya's guidance. We gently activated the keys saved in our personal terminals. When I opened the door to the warehouse hidden in the secret channel, the Atletsa started screaming in a frenzy, rushing toward us from every possible angle. It was as if they knew would show up here. Someone leaked the information that we will be here? No way. Calm down. Oh, trial only India. We can play only as India. Alright. Loading.
そろそろ時間ですが、準備はよろしいですか?
Alright, here we go. I should have a...
大丈夫。私はここにいますよ。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。カチャカチャ。
カチャカチャ。よっ。
さあ、勇気を出して。
What is... Oh, really?
こんなことは避けたかったんですが
Ow. Oh boy.
皆さんにお菓子を買ってあげますよ
How do... How do I do this?
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう
Because the condenses are after corticoid inhibitors. We got past here. The guy was a sword.
すぐに治りますよ こんなことは避けたかったんですが
Well, how goes that? How do you intimate? Run!
カチャカチャこんなことは避けたかったんですが
That what it means.
大丈夫ですよ守るために戦うことを選ぶんですバーンここでひとまずお休みしましょう
Here we go. And that's India's
一
gameplay.
緒に帰りましょう忘れ物をしないでね
India Bexis. Onesan. Alright. And will it be Tranch and Cherno? Should I give her a chance? Well, but no, wait. She's also a gun. She has a gun. So assault rifle, gun, and well, Nita. Shotgun makes sense. Assault rifle, gun. Yep. Oh wait, maybe I should take Yao. I should choose Yao.
お姉さんにしっかりついてきて迷子にならないようにしましょうね捕まえましたお互いの苦しみが本当に分かり合えないのでしょうか
Run! Oh. Sudden.
たまたまです私にいいのですかもういいはずです
Workers emergency evacuation tunnel should be
戦
quicker.
うのです
Knows
か
it in here. Charge through within the time limit. Charge through. Okay, charge through.
こんなにたくさん
Oh!
私を見ないでお願い
Kinda. Put jump it platform here. Am I charging through? Yes. Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up?
もういいはずです
Mission complete.
なんとか
Imagine if I would try to kill everyone and shoot instead of rushing through. That wouldn't be smart. No. I'm level 53. Cute. Sick. Sniper. Pistol. Shotgun. Or the shotgun or this one. To choose 69, 836. Loading.
そろそろ時間ですが、準備はよろしいですか？
Defeating ranges.
バード、飛びましょう。ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
What is this? Databank.
あら、誰かの落とし物かしら。慌てんぼうさんね。
Find stuff. I need to find stuff in boxes. Salvage the remaining supplies. Shoot enemies in the process. Supplies goes first. Didn't count it. Why you didn't count it?
さあ、勇気を出して。バン！カチャカチャ。
Shoot him. Shoot him. Ah.
皆さんにお菓子を買ってあげますよ。
Give me supplies.
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
Look at Elite Titan.
バン！バン！大丈夫ですよ。私のことは心配しないで。
役立たずが。
Mission complete.
お疲れ様。さあ、お姉さんに飛び込んでらっしゃい。
To the next stage we go. Unwelcome guest, approach, plunder, and O. The Adventists were clearly here for the inhibitors. I had no idea how they gotten past the explosive-proof door. It needed a private key to be unlocked. They must have been waiting for us to come in. But fortunately, the logbox with the prototype inhibitors was safe and sound. Mr. Adjutant, how are the things over there? I finished salvaging the prototype inhibitors. Are they all in good condition? Make sure there's no sign of damage. No damage. I've checked. Makes sense. Those kinds of military-grade logboxes could withstand being crushed by a mecha. If you got the goods, quickly get out of there. The enemies are getting tougher and tougher to manage over here. Hold on, what are they doing? There was an enormous boon and I lost communication with Captain Lee. No, wish okay. What was more? The shells above me seems to have been impacted and began swaying like willows in the wind. Large containers began dropping down one by one. Adjutant, we need to leave at once. Yesenia took my hand and we dashed past the falling containers. A moment later, we made it out of the danger zone. I immediately dialed Captain Lee, but it just wouldn't connect. Don't fret too much, Adjutant. Captain Lee is a very impressive fighter. Okay, I believe you. But are you okay? Let me have a look. Is there anywhere you hurt? Is there anywhere else that doesn't feel right? Just tell me, okay? I'm all good, Miss Anya. You're too close. Miss Anya seems to show boundless care to everyone around her, even me feel warm. And I didn't mean in terms of physical temperature. Good, good. It really is a relief. How about you two? What do you have? Let me have a true check. I appreciate your concern, but she's an M. So ticklish. Missing channel really so fine so yeah, perhaps her included a bit of teasing. You're all such a sweet children. I wonder if Kathleen and her group are okay. Adjutant, what shall we do next? It seems we can go back the same way we came. There's an emergency elevator over there. We should be able to use it with the key. That's right, very good. You're quite observant, aren't you? I'll check that inhibitors are in good condition, then we'll set off. As I was checking the inhibitors, a man's voice echoed from among the containers. I forgot what his voice was. Vladimir, it's been a while. Could this voice be Gavin? What are you doing here? Could the reason the Adventists were aware of our every action be that? Vladimir, I have a humble request to make of you. I hope you can help me. I'm on a mission. Adjutant, this is Gavin, one of the few Adventists willing to communicate with us. Messenia, we're in a very dangerous situation. Vladimir, the issue I humbly raised to you is a matter of life and death. I'm simply hope to speak with you. Adjutant, do you give him permission? I trust him. He wouldn't do anything to harm us. Really? Okay. Please be careful. And please be quick. I give Messenia permission while signaling to Marianne and Shannon to stay on high alert. A matter of life and death, you were saying? Precisely. It concerns the fate of my brothers and sisters. Is there any way I can help? I'll do whatever I can. I am truly grateful for your kind words. Vladimir, I'm in your debt once again. I continue to watch Annie and Gavin talk from a distance, capturing the persistent man's every change in expression. The slow and cover-still looking armor suddenly activated, and Gavin snatched the box of inhibitors Annie was carrying, turned, and fled. Marianne fired after him, but the high-speed, heavy-impact bullet seems to hit an invisible wall, exploding out of nowhere. Was he a manifestation? How could... Anya, you trusted him too easily. I'm sorry, Adjutant, After him! We need to salvage all the inhibitors, no exceptions! Here we thought we could trust this guy, but no! He decided to well, as we saw in here, in this file, well, he done so to save the life of his brother. Brother in face or brother by blood? I don't remember. Chaos. 510. Owls. Sniper. The balance team is the foundation of a success.
そろそろ時間ですが、準備はよろしいですか?
Capture them. No, capture them. Gavin said. こんなことは避けたかったんですが。Gavin led by his elevator from where? Come after him?
ピンポン。ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
Hold until the elevator arrives. Enemies, so bunch of people and
すぐに治りますよ。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。
There's a sniper.
皆さんにお菓子を買ってあげますよ。
More enemies, oh boy.
こんなことは避けて。 待を裏切りませんよ。嵐の中で悲鳴を上げましょう。
Ow.
止められないのか私に任せてる。我が怒りを思い知る。
お姉さんに任せて。
目標達成。指示を待つ。
Yay. Moving on to the next mission.
一緒に帰りましょう。忘れ物をしないでね。
Loading up, loading up, loading up. Chase. Chaos chase. A good person that steals packages out of nowhere.
So ろそろ時間ですが、準備はよろしいですか？
Defeat the Adventures.
こんなことは避けたかったんですが。飛びましょう。別の解決策があればいいのですが。ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
Alright. Now what? Look at that. Whatever it is, you can shoot at it. And it will disappear. Okay.
役立たず。
The game servers are down.
さあ飛びましょう。
下がって
Shrine. Immune because of the shrine. Now we can be attacked.
捕まえました。お姉さんに任せて。バーン。こんなことはさせたかったんですが。
And the rookie mistake. Just need to shoot the shrine first.
あら、誰かの落とし物かしら。慌てんぼうさんね。期待を裏切りませんよ。無理しなくても大丈夫ですよ。バーン。さあ飛びましょう。
役立たずが。
別の解決策があればいいのですが。バーン。ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
And we shall land here. And that will be a boss battle. Mission complete.
一緒に帰りましょう。忘れ物をしないでね。
For justice, he really did wish to save them. Alright. But you're gonna say it for yourself, Gavin. Gavin had nowhere to run, but now we were. Must you all force my hand like this? I do know what's in this box. Those boulder inhibitors. I have taken them to save the life of others. Gavin, give me the box. I don't want to use my last resort. So don't make me. Why? What makes the mighty Yggdrasil so determined to find this little box of inhibitors? Surely it's not also to save lives. Radiania, you must know how they are used. They're just another way for Yggdrasil to hoard more wells. I can't deny it. I have a more important reason why we can't let you have those inhibitors. This corporation would kill us. Is it perhaps with you, these inhibitors will be used for a more noble cause? Do you mean to suggest that the lives of senior officials, leaders, and executives are worth more than those of my Adventist brothers. Stop twisting my words. They were originally company property, so we seek to reclaim them. It seems we have no way to reach a common understanding. Gavin, is there no room for mediation? It does seem that way. It's time to fight. Oh no. I shall prove the righteousness I defend with military might. I don't want to fight him. He seems like a nice guy. Defense line is a normal light. But I need to finish story level 98. Not now. Not now. What do we have? What do we have? Wait, what was that? Yep. Here we go. Underground altar. Adventist territory in the buffer sections. Heaven. Purification of
姉さんにしっ
Adventist.
かりついてきて迷子にならないようにしましょうね。
Boss fight. Here
さあ
we go.
勇気をさあ飛びましょう。
役立たずが
カチャカチャ。さあ飛びましょう。
Missing a lot. Ow.
役立たずが 下がって私が変わる
Ow.
さあ飛びましょう。喜んでお手伝いさせて痛みを楽しみます。捕まえました。
役立たず
あなたのことを
Tentacle
話し
shot.
んでくれる人はいますか？
Alright, what's 512?
嵐をくぐって飛んで帰ってきたんですね。
She's doing the flip at the each end of a mission. Edit, let me introduce you to a new achievement in the R&D department. To improve your analysis and compatibility in unclear combat situations, the department has developed a deduction simulation. Find your own answer in paradoxal labyrinths. Paradoxal labyrinth is a combat simulation system developed by R&D department. This system you can experience random generated battles to discover the ideal tactics and strategies for your needs. But I already found the like 3 characters that I use. Doors. After selecting a path, the corresponding doors unlocks wearing the variety of challenges and opportunities. Consider your squad. It's like simulated universe in Honkai Star Rail. It's like this system integrates the past combat data and throwing in the opponents the various battles and generate multiple paths, which you choose is up to you. Upon completing combat encounter, the system generates several random buffs or enchanted in party. Besides this, you can also get buffs in exchange. Upon completing the you are rewarded deduction experience based on the buffs, and you accumulate deduction experience. Increase your deduction now. You can still great evaluation rewards. Upon completing the deduction, you receive intuition points based on the intuition points are used with knowledge, growth of opportunity for future deductions. Celebrate the combat support in this you can experience several generated buffs to discover the ideal tactics and strategies you need. But thinking about the corresponding wait, we're starting over. The paradoxal labyrinth. We can do a normal one. High focus. Rate of fire. Alright, so she and Nita 66, yeah.
この世のすべてには勝負の分かれ目があります。
Here we go. Every door relates to combat counter. I have no choice
こ
about
の世の
this.
すべてには勝負の分かれ目があります。 出勤記録つけておいて。
今すぐぶっ飛ばして役立たず。ここは終わった。聞いてるの？
Wow. Maybe cannot listen. What does it do? Axe frost, refine movement. Random event. What random event will bring to me?
仕事だ仕事だ。
Just a safe house. Available item obtained during detection. Used to exchange final steps of buffs. I'll be just choosing random events. Because
今
you
日は
never
何か
know.
いいもの見つかるかな。
You can choose random event always. Alright.
仕事だ仕事だ。
下がって
Enemy surges.
私が代わる。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。
役立たずだ。
Invisible balls. Invisible,
Sorting
invisible
Judas.
balls.
進む道ここにあり。珍しい状況ですが心配無用。下がって私計算通り補給準備。
Yo. Slowly go. Slowly go. Yo.
また約束を
No.
破るの。
目標の排除を確認。我が怒りを思い知る。慌てる必要はない。
So many of them.
私はこちらより火力が高いか。
Wow.
出勤
So
記録つ
many
け
of
て
them.
おい
Is
て。
it painful?
今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやる。 役立たずだ。
How do we get rid of all of them?
下がって私が代わる。我が怒りを思い知る。
Not the best characters against this ones.
目標の排除を確認。
Almost died. Skill, reroll, skill. If not, because we put electrical weapon. We need a safe house. Need a safe house immediately.
狩りが始まる。
Heal. this.
補給は回収した。
Heal.
補給は回収した。
Was it heal?
勝てないの？そんなにすごいの？
And we can't resurrect another character. Oh well. Oh well. Here we go.
私には聞こえた。呼ぶ声が。目標達成。
Eliminate all enemies.
指示を待つ。敵手。
Steal enemies.
ユキコ
Kill everyone.
帰る場所。
I'll kill up.
予備は十分にある。
I'll put 16.
どけ。私はね、性が荒いんだよ。
How many people shoot at the same time?
慌てる必要はない。
Gotta pay attention to all of this.
こちらより火力が高いから。我が怒りを思い知る。
Oh my god.
私はね、性が勝てないの？そんなにすごいの？喧嘩売るつもり？
Stay in one place.
時は来た。破壊し、また始めるんだ。抜きになっちゃってどうす？今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやる。
How long do I have to stay in this labyrinth?
Nuki になっちゃってどうすんの？
Where's the way through? Let's get back. We're not gonna survive this combat encounter, aren't we? Here we go. I thought we were powerful and mighty because we were level 16.
今日
but
は
I was
何か
wrong.
いいもの見つかるかな？
These with swords.
今すぐぶっちょっと加入してる保険に確認させ
Doesn't
て。
have half of HP.
役立たずだ。
Oh boy. Skills. Any skills.
役立たずだ。
12 enemies.
時は来た。破壊し、また始めるんだ。今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやる。 形が変わる。敵視。すまない。勝てないの？そんなにすごいの？
Am I supposed to die at this point? This is like a roguelike mod, not for forever. Why I'm stuck? Mission failed. Return to safe. Return to where? To save room? To the previous one.
出勤記録つけておいて。
I think we'll be able to survive.
Kari が始まる。
I can try, but I can't really we're gonna die.
敵視。目標の配備を確認。予備は十分にある。どけ。役に立たない。私はね、クソが荒いんだよ。すまない。勝てないの？そんなにすごいの？
Survive without their abilities.
時は来た。破壊し、また始めるんだ。今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Yeah, we'll solve that.
加入してる保険に確認させて。 こんなところで倒れてたまるか。
We just can do it. I can try again. Wait. He's gonna load up with it ahead?
狩りが始まる。
No, 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 no. But wait. If she would survive.
狩りが始まる。敵どけ。
See the enemy in front of me.
我が怒りを思い知る。私はね、人が荒いんだよ。行きこそ帰る場所。
Far away, far away.
加入 してる保険に確認させて。我が怒りを思い知る。
Smoke. What? Slide. No.
そんなにすごい。
Also. Look how long. How is this magician stops the moving?
こんなところで倒れてたまるか。
I don't get it. No, that's too powerful of enemies. No, reset. No reset. Some rewards, experience, initial points. No, if start, it should be on easy. Incomplete. Dailies, weeklies, remove tactical interference. Assault rifle training. Radiation rewards. Yeah, this mod I don't like. What's... Oh. Event, more of a stuff. If you have to wait, do another one of gacha. Three purple ones.
私はアカシア。以上。
Another gacha.
観測者として行く末。
And the last one. What's the last purple one would be? The last purple one would be.
ヘイムダル部隊の成瀬春だ。貴様の指示に従う。
Cool. Already had each one. Two more and we get guaranteed orange. But we need to get there. First. Do we have aperitifs? Manifestation. Oh yeah. One. We got one manifestation. Drop pot creates Slayer Aura, increases skill damage by any operation by 15. Great. Would be useful for anyone. Right. 4 clusters of yours. Manifestation of Hero. Not enough. Who was the last one? Look at Sam. Alright, tasks going on. What now? Oh yeah, we still didn't solve the end of a chapter. How the chapter ended? Contact in the darkness. Call out in the darkness, then guide will appear. The chosen ones must undergo great tempering. For the chosen ones, faith is the principle of eternal truth. Gavin knelt on the ground. His power was in pieces, but his expression remained unchanged. In his eyes shone a light I rarely saw, the light of I will never let the moment of summoning pass by. Oh no, he's gonna turn? Cherna, watch out! Ah! Gavin drew his long sword and leaped at the panicking Cherna, slashing at her. Luckily, thanks to my warning, Cherna had managed to dodge in time, with only a scratch on her arm. But it woke up Marsault, which means Gavin will die. What's that smell? It smells raw and meaty, but also sweet. Cherna looked somewhat different from usual. Cherna, did you get hurt? How was it? Who? Cherna, did you... Just I was about to ask, your voice that had been coming from in front of me was now behind me. She struck Gavin's power armor. It was you, wasn't it? You must be the one who harmed your Cherna. Scum, do you know what price you must pay for that? Cherna's silhouette seemed to shine for a moment. I didn't. I could see that unspeakable dent had appeared in Gavin's unimaginably sturdy power armor. It was as though it had been bound by chains. That was Zero. We'll take it as your apology for scaring your Cherna. Zero will be followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cherna, stop it! Only a cry crossed the boundary of worms, entering a dark, infinite silence. Then all at once the silence split open. Bin, 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 bin. The sound of metal splitting pierced everyone's eardrums. I've given my all. The purificant with unwavering face fell backward, his broken power armor landing on the ground before him. Even now. Cherna, you. Messenia? Why are you looking at me like that? But what happened just now? Cherna, over here? That's good, girl. Adjutant, please allow me to save Gavin. Were those chosen as manifestations really chosen by fate alone? I walked over the box of inhibitors in silence. Another set of footfalls could be heard from behind me. Military soldiers and a large crowd of Adventists had entered the building in a face-off. Hey, Mr. Adjutant, what's going on over here? I've been waiting nearly all day for you to come out, so I decided to come in and find you instead. I had to take a little detour as we were withdrawing. I handed the box in my hands to Captain Lee, demonstrating that the problem had already been dealt with. As long as the mission target is secure. And had some tricky business to do, actually. Tricky business? The Adventist mystery was blocking our exit. The mystery? Soon enough I found out what that would refer to. She stepped inside this dusty place with the pure white bare feet. The skin that her ragged outfit couldn't fully cover was as colorless as frost of a winter night. No color of this world could describe it. Shrouded in a cloak woven for her by pious gazers of Adventists, she passed before me. I was unable to find any desire to stop her. My brother, Gavin, you cannot leave this world before suffering. Listen to the voice that calls you and lead you from the dark. The floods shall freeze, and fire from the sky shall rain. Remember that you have long since thrown aside the balance of your mortal body. A sea of hands reached out toward her, hoping to gain even the slightest of her favor. A ray of light shone down through a fracture in the dome. Then I saw a miracle. Now the music cut off. Why this pass looks like a near? Chapter 6. In pursuit of what? Should we get to the next chapter? Or is there something I can activate? No. Representation kit. Yep. Continuing the story, we should main preparation. Main chapter 6. In pursuit of what? Songs of Gossip. Wolf packs advance hidden in the snow. As the sock of cleansing rang out, I saw Gavin's fingers trembling, followed by his eyelashes and nostrils, all vibrating to the rhythm of the song. All the members stood up on their tiptoes, reaching out toward Gavin's frame. In times of sadness, it is the light that is closest at our sight. I saw Gavin open his eyes, tears flowed from his newly revived eyes. For some reason, witnessing this godly scene filled my heart with enormous feeling of grief, as though something had suddenly departed from my body. Or perhaps it was as though someone who had always been beside me had led for a long journey. And ultimately, a loud noise rang out, awakening me from my grief and bringing me back to reality. Oh, animation! Overhand. Snow. When did it start snowing? Mr. Adjutant, it's the snow, which also means we can already recover the prototype inhibitors, and the emissary doesn't seem to have any intention of stopping us. Let's retreat us up. I occupied the high ground, Adjutant. My field of vision encompasses the entire escape route. How you managed to live then, Marianne? You don't need to worry about me. As long as you and Captain Lee can live. No, as soon as we pass through the first gate, you come in right after us. But Shannon and you will cover the rest of the road. Adjutant, Shannon and I will head to the tunnel entrance to look for high ground. Is Shannon? Don't worry, Adjutant. I'll look after dear Shannon. Shannon will be good. That's all good then. All personnel cover the crossfire and you've been directed. The Adventists weren't trying to stop us, instead they looked up at the sky in a strange ecstasy, gazing up at the falling snow, ever trying to touch it. They weren't leaving, and instead they were pursuing the snow. I tried to shout at the finalists and bring them back to their senses, but my voice was drowned out in the ocean of moaning. The snow touched the exposed, defenseless skin, gradually turning it into crystals devoid of life. It must have cut, so why were they perfectly serene? So the emissary, who the snow seemed unable to affect, she held Gavin in her arms, her head hung, as the song continued to echo from her mouth. I couldn't afford to care about them. Everything that had happened was so strange. I was drew from the snow-covered warehouse under Marianne's cover. Hey, Yao? Yao? Did you get out? Is she sleeping somewhere there? Hey, the snowfall range is enormous. What's wrong with this useless communicator? Are you calling for your mysterious sniper? Do you want to try making contact? Captain Lee very happily shared the communication channel with me. Otherwise, she'll find another excuse. After sending the communication request from my communicator instead, we seem to finally receive a reply. Did the captain fall? Why is this coming from familiar communicator ID? There you are, Captain. I was about to cry. It's been so long since I got an order. Watch your tone. I don't hear the slightest trace of positivity or initiative. Do you want to get promoted or not? Okay, alright. Give me a report on your current location. Captain, look up. Captain Lee and I look up at the same time. On a distant high platform, a sniper scope flashed as if to greet us. How did you get there? According to the 9th article of rehearsal plan, if a high-ranking officer order time exceeds the quota, snipers must ensure their own survival. I still don't understand why Captain Lee was so worried about not being able to contact Yao. Right, now back to the Sky Ladron. We're leaving the contaminated sections. Hold on, Captain. I went to Discovery over here. Want to hear about it? If not, I'll just speak. Captain, haven't you noticed something? The coyotes were following you when you left the tunnel. I had my eye on them all along. The coyotes? Can't they see our military gear? Surely they wouldn't dare. Captain, it seems like they're preparing to make their move. After step from Yao's end, Captain Lina immediately took cover. I neutralized the guy wielding a one-man bazooka. Captain Lee and I observed the situation from behind cover. Sure enough, there was a group of coyotes following us. The one with the bazooka fell from behind the brick wall, his bazooka clanging as it hit the ground. Captain Lee gave me a look. I immediately opened my communicator and sent a request for help to Caroline. Adjutant, ahead. They have set up an ambush here. I looked up again and observed the situation. The coyotes who'd been lying in wait all this time rushed out of the canyon in chaos. The coyotes began setting up a variety of weapons in silence. It seems they didn't intend to let us pass. Alright. Okay. Now we're gonna play as a cutscene.
Yare.
Sorry to make you go on the first mission alone, but no one else can make it back in time. You think that is pretty cool. She has only 6 ammo.
達成完了解決次 避けるな 面倒
I see.
ゲームが変える
As a neighbor. We made it through the first stage. Where to next? Terrain check.
普
Oh, is the signal cut
通
off?
余裕
Alright. In 2060, you probably would have done some significant communications.
もっと速くなりたい あなたは時間から忘れ去られる
What does it do? So she can slow up time?
現代の治療は便利だね 避けるな 選択は結果を意味する
Per platform, how do I shoot the upper platform?
普通余裕
Mission complete.
家に帰ってゲームする
Well, now we know how to play a cutscene. If I ever want to. Save and sound. Overall team level is low. I see. How about the usual team? Yep. Give us the usual.
この世のすべてには勝負の分かれ目があります。スタンバイ火力保持目標達成演習通りです。
Imagine it was the mission ended here.
操作方法はよく覚えてます。油断禁物です。
Once.
恐れるほどではありません。
No operations. What? Defeat all remaining coyotes.
大吉
Ah.
装填中です。
Hmm. was the last one?
ありがとう。勝利確定。計画通りです。
I'll save you. No, I don't want to play Battalion. Loading up.
準備万端です。
The fuck do you think you're doing? Asking for directions. You're just asking the way? I didn't make the first note, you know?
すぐに終わります。目標達成。演習通りです。
Complete the station, coyotes. Down there. Reminds me of an old movie. A couple of bitches leaves barged into a retired assassin's house and killed his dog. Wonder if I could have an earthy version after all these years. Yeah. And John Wick.
すぐに終わります。装填中です。
Just watch while I destroy you. Oh.
スタンバイ。火力保持。進む道。ここにあり。
The boss. No problem. Should be no problem.
目標達成。演習通りです。
Stop, don't fire. I'll tell you how to get those contaminated sections. Get out of here. Just to the right. Who told us sooner?
勝利確定。計画通りです。
Really, all these missions was for the for the cutscene to ask how to go to the containment zones. Favors and deals, negotiation of smoke and daggers. Might you be the Coyote Alpha? Whoa. You know what? I'll be speaking in my growling voice for Joseph. We don't entertain an inviting guest in our territory. Don't you? Everything upon which I step is the promised land of God. Take me pure shit for. There's no need for such hostility. I'm Jean Surion Sarte, executive of the Towers. On behalf of High Presbyter Keygard, I'd like to discuss the possibility of collaboration to deal with the common enemy. We happened upon the news that you have declared a war on Yggdrasil Enterprises. Declared war? It's a baseless rumor. Joseph, I'll talk with our guest instead. Exec Sarte, I address you so. As you wish. I see the Coyote Alpha is much younger than I had imagined. At any status, my admiration for you. The ideas you spread through Containment Zone share many similarities with our own beliefs. I believe there are differences. For example, none of our ideas are founded upon lies. Oh, perhaps not all enough. I suppose such zealous is yet inevitable. Exersarte, did you come here to warn me that I'm not old enough? I'd like to discuss whether there might be possibility of alignment of views between the Adventists and Coyotes. I guess there is a possibility. Well then. However, I refuse. Putting aside the fact that us declaring war on Idris is false information, it's quite unfortunate that I've come across some additional secrets that rule out all possibility of me agreeing to alignment of our views. Is that your final decision? Yes, I'm afraid it's very difficult to agree to your request for cooperation. I also hope the Adventists may maintain a little more distance from my territory. Unless having amiable neighbors is not a priority of yours. In that case, I shall take my leave. As Sato prepared to leave the Coyote's territory, several Coyotes blocked his way. A voice echoed from behind. Adventists do not live in such haste. Could it be that my words displease the Coyote Alpha? Who are you two, the Adventists? Jean, Sura, and Sartre, executive of the towers. And you came to discuss collaboration to deal with Sajeas enterprises? To be precise, we seek support in disciplining the blasphemous Heimdall. This does rather pique my interest. Amusing. Is this the Coyote Alpha's idea, or your own? The Coyote Alpha is not the only one capable of representing the Coyotes. Sometimes he just can't make decisions. I guess it's fine to tell you, I was the one who declared war on Yggdrasil Enterprises. Now I understand. You are in possession of admirable frankness and courage. Might you so kindly tell me your name? Esther, the Vulture. Vulture, please do look forward to our cooperation. The gods will grant you the power to incite storms with your great wings. All I want is to make those scum pay for the price for their treachery and to live on. Don't misunderstand me. By no means do I buy into your beliefs. Alright. So, Esther is an enemy. Chase? He's down the Coyote Elites.
目標達成。演習通りです。恐れるほどではありません。
I got lost and need to ask for directions again. Oh, deep into the next terrain. Shoots me from there.
大吉。装填中です。
私はね、人が荒いんだよ。
Alright. Enter parking lot. To parking lot we going. To parking lot we going. Enter the parking lot.
油断禁物です。恐れるほどではありません。
So fast.
勝利確定。計画通りです。
Mission complete. next stage. Here we go to the next stage. Level ground. No, już jest legendary weapon. Loading. Loading. We're currently are loading.
準備万端です。
The canyons sound like what I just was. I'm almost out of ammo.
袋の中のネズミです。目標達成。演習通りです。 心強いです。
Collect the goods. Just leave ammo boxes by the side. Substitute the helmet and uniform and military training. It makes things easier for us.
油断禁物です。
So I'll just collect.
ありがとう、大
Bunch
吉。
of goods.
これで優位に立てます。スタンバイ、火力保持。
2,
進む道、
3,
ここにあり。役立たずだ。
私はね、人が荒いんだよ。
目標達成。演習通りです。
collect a bunch of supplies.
心強い
Then
で
fight
す。
with the wave of enemies. What's gonna
大
happen?
吉。
Mission complete.
また思い出が増えましたね。
Artery gear fusion. Another game that I need to play someday in the future. Here we go, here we go. Load up, load up.
準備万端です。
Defeat coyotes patrols.
目標達成。演習通りで
That
す。
was fast.
油断禁物です。装填中です。
Didn't I just do that? There's been both ways, plus barbed wire. Dynamite scales probably for some. Oh. What there?
すぐに終わります。 役立たずだ。大吉。
私はね、
スタンバイ、火力保持。
This guy. Killed.
装填中です。この件はもう確定しています。
Mission complete. What was in Master Diary?
また思い出が増えましたね。
How did we get the Master Diary? Tactic evaluation unlocked. I got some mixed. I got some mixed news for you. Oh yeah. Your current level is high enough to try the tactic evaluation. Over here, the skill graphics are developed by the software employees working in tactical. Dispatch. Come here to show off your awesome command skill. Picking up trial, stage 1. When hit, there's a chance to case damage received for 30 patch. In some special part, you can use the shot in combat to remove to utilize your advantage control. I can use jump on me sometimes. Enemies. There's a yellow opening the training. But I will always jump on the controller or just in some missions. Usually it's not allowed. Stage 1, stage 2. And we're level 25. The next one is locked. Oh wait, we overpowered. New level is 25. Maybe 60. Defeat the wave of enemies. Enemies defended.
敵手
Oh,
今
so
戦場は私の手のひらに増えた スタンバイ火力保持
that dimension, I defeated 2,000 enemies! Is it much we played? After dungeon increases adds ballistics. For how long? I'll be able to play this one.
私には聞こえた呼ぶ声が
Defeat the station enemies. So
ご安心を私はスタンバイ火力保持
more enemies. We have to wait.
目標達成指示を待つ
私はね人が荒いんだよ
One more enemies.
袋の中のネズミです恐れるほどではありません
One of them is just falling down. Yep. Died over invisible
また
floor.
思い出が増えましたね
But it wasn't that high. When hit, there's a chance to decrease standard ballistics for 70. Black Ice Ally.
狩りが始まる目標達成指示を待つ役立たずだ 袋の中のネズミです。心強いです。
Nothing inside. Fill out the pre-evaluation progress. What is the next thing?
装填中です。
Collect a bunch of goods.
ありがとう。
Next thing, how many enemies do I have to defeat now?
役立たずだ。
この件はもう確定しています。目標達成。演習通りです。勝利確定。計画通りです。
Loading, loading. The next screen is loading. Can I stop now? Beginner trial. 40 out of 60 completion. 40 out of 100. 100. Do I have to go chapter progress 4 out of 10, phase 1? Okay. Let's go through all.
私には聞
All
こ
of
えた。
this one.
呼ぶ声が。
There's only 10 of them.
敵手。
Okay, so be it.
ご安心を。
役立たず
恐れるほどではありません。スタンバイ。火力保持。
Cheeky sniper.
装填中です。勝利確定。計画通りです。
Let me drink. So after 5 more of this, we will finish this phase.
私には聞こえた。呼ぶ声が。
Time battle.
我が怒りを思い知れ。
今戦場は私。袋の中のネズミです。
Ow, 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 ow.
恐れるほどではありません。装填中です。すぐに終わります。
So many enemies.
役立たずだ。
恐れるほどではありません。
Item.
私はね、性が荒いんだよ。
また思い出が増えましたね。
Another one. Another one. Another one. Stage 7. When's he chance to be slowed? You know what? Let's do the second The second batch of characters.
にゃ、やるのにゃ。
Also don't quite know how to play.
さーて、どうなるかにゃ。これで天理、あれ、打ち切ってた。
勝利のために全部解けら。
一区切りついたよ。調査邪魔されちゃったね。
勝利のために勝利のために全部解けら。
これで天秤を動かすことはできないよ。さーて、どうなるかにゃ。
勝利のために全部解けら。戦況をよく見ろ。命をかけて挑むのか。いいぞ、受けて立つ。
何？
全部解けら。
調査だね。喧嘩しなくていい方法はないの？
So she is levitating at the end. Navigation stone.
今度はちゃんと指揮してね。
戦況をよく見ろ。迅速に交代するべきだった。この手、逃げられると思うな。全部解けら。
何？
Right, moving on.
挑むのか。いいぞ、受けて立つ。
Do anything.
何？
この程度かすり傷だ。
早く君たちの冬を温めてあげる。順調に進んでる。定時退社できそうだ。 この程度か。命をかけて挑むのか。いいぞ。
It seems I can play Yao as a clone, as a thematic rifle user.
この手で武器を取り、この手で終わらせる。
This Sajeas looks like a Babylon's gate, isn't it? X enemies around.
早く次の一撃は痛いぞ。
勝利のために。
何？空の断層。就職先を間違えたね。次の一撃を。すみませんね、仕事なもんで。
What is Sajeas' ability though?
ちょっと頑張りすぎちゃったか。
No, we do not receive experience from the soul. 9. She's 50, 56, 60. That's why it's harder. It's progressively harder. Wait, which one? 29?
今度はちゃんと指揮してね。君たちの冬を温めてあげる。
Beowulf has explosive ammo.
空の断層を散らかすな。すみませんね、仕事なもんで。
She doesn't like to work.
勝利のために。
君たちの冬を温めてあげる。すみませんね、仕事なもんで。
勝利のために。
何？次の一撃は痛いぞ。空の断層を散らかすな。順調に進んでる。定時退社できそうだ。
How do you think this looks like?
勝者のみが歴史に刻まれ記憶されるのだ。
Dynamic pose. Holding a gun as a sight. No, Joseph. Well, no, if the fight with Joseph was the team.
私には聞こえた。夜の声が。袋の中のネズミです。私はね、役立たず。スタンバイ、火力保持。
Only minion vulnerable.
私はね、性が荒いんだよ。そう進む道、ここにあり。 役立たずだ。私はね、性が荒いんだよ。
Last exploration phase 1 trial.
勝利確定。
That was
計
trial?
画通りです。
Alright, that was trial in that bustle. Ah, I can choose different upgrades. Potential validation. I can do more of this and I will receive stuff for it. Potential validation stage 1. Understood. It's for grading resources. Makes sense. But let's continue with story. In pursuit of what? Lone wolves. The orders are to guide the reinforcement. Hello, Caroline? This is Akatsa. I'm currently located in the canyon and about to head to the contaminated sections. I found some coyotes chasing after armored vehicle. It's possible there's someone inside. Should I check it out? I guess it can connect, huh? I remember someone saying that as soon as the snow comes, the signal goes. So should I check out the vehicle? Forget it. Doesn't seem related to the mission. The door on the driver's side of an armored vehicle was suddenly kicked open from within, and out tumbled a girl holding a sniper rifle. And it was Yao. I'm definitely not taking any missions like this again. It's not like I'll get a race anyway. Huh? Who are you? I cast a glance at the girl holding a sniper rifle, then began to step past and continue onward. Hey, didn't you see me? When a random stranger falls right in front of you out of nowhere, happens there may lead to more trouble than it's worth. You and Nicholas still geared and operating alone. Are you part of the Heimdall force? Wait, don't just go. You're from the Heimdall force, aren't you? My squad been surrounded. I can't see how that relates to me. There are Heimdall force members in my squad, including that guy called Adjutant. Adjutant? Is it Sajeas? I did catch his name. They have a lot of adjutants. As far as I know, just one. Anyway, what were you going to say? Why did you suddenly show interest when I mentioned the adjutant? Oh, no need to look so mad. Fine, back to the station at hand. Back to the situation at hand. We were ambushed by the coyotes while trying to leave the contaminated section through the canyon. We lost a few people during the first attack. Then even more coyote reinforcements came to top it off. So my leader and your adjutant came to the decision that... Does this stay and wait for help? Why do you run out here then? You think I wouldn't risk myself like this? That was your beloved adjutant's idea. There's no sovereign impact of the signal, so someone needs to go find the rescue team and lead them back. Still don't know why it had to be me. Handle sniper and assault operative scout me as I charged into the terrestrial truck. Luckily the ignition worked, but there was barely any fuel. And that's how I got here. Hey, why are you walking off again? Can you be any more rude? Do you remember the spot? I'll send you the coordinates. You're not planning to go alone, are you? I got set, trampled the communicator on her arm and prodded it a few more times. I know how to use this thing. Can't believe there's still someone who can use communicators in this day and age. The Milky One made it to the camps. Ask for direction as I go. Ask for directions? In the containment zone? The snow had gotten even thicker as they were talking. A small, jazzy Titan suddenly appeared from the collapsed point in space. Titan, pull back at once. He placed the heavy sniper rifle aimed it at Yazzie and fired using the powerful recoil. She fled back behind the armored vehicle. So this is a Titan. If there was a model kit for them, that'd be... What are you doing? Come hide, quick! Why not test out the power of the manifestations? Test it yourself then. I actually want to stay alive until I can retire. This kind of dagger really does feel best. What kind of a monster are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. All it did was to throw a dagger, and the Titan just... How come I never knew there was someone like this in Handle Force? Ah, you're the type who never listens to what other people say, huh? What are you doing now? Getting the dagger right through. You can get the badge, just as sluggish for a new one. Oh, then I'll move on to saving people then. You coming? I was supposed to go guide the reinforcement squad back. Battalion and reinforcement squad? I can decide. Whatever. I guess I'm safer with you anyway. Wait, we should at least set up a distance beacon, otherwise none of the reinforcements will be able to find us. And thus evacuation continues. 12. Evacuate! Evacuate! We need to evacuate. Evacuate. Evacuate everyone, we need to evacuate. Loading. Loading. The game loading.
この世のすべてには勝負の分かれ目があります。油断禁物です。装填中です。
Let's go and beat up more enemies of ours.
恐れるほどではありません。袋の中のネズミです。目標達成。演習通りです。
Clear out the remaining enemies and it's a giant
これで優位に立てます。油断禁物です。恐れるほどではありません。進む道、ここにあり。スタンバイ、火力保持。大吉。この件は確定しています。また思い出が増えましたね。
Loading, loading, loading. And the next one is battle. Another battle combination. Objawię na katce. I don't understand how to play both Białe na katce also. Loading.
狩りが始まる。
ご安心を。私はもう二度と記憶に惑わされません。スタンバイ、火力保持。大吉。目標達成。演習通りです。心強いです。ありがとう。
You're going to need this, right? I bet it was dagger. Safety first. Let's see if a dagger can handle this. Salvage supplies. How do I get all the supplies? You can jump here. go all the way around. Ow.
これで優位に立てます。袋の中のネズミです。
Ow, ow, ow. Paralyzed.
恐れるほどではありません。装填中です。この件はもう確定しています。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。心強いです。
One chest
大吉。
and supplies, another chest and supplies. Two more chests and supplies we need to
あ
collect.
りがとう。
Here we go.
ありがとう。
Either we need to defeat more enemies or is mission
ありがとう。
and utilization zone.
目標達成。演習通りです。
Mission complete.
また思い出が増えましたね。
Loading, we currently are loading. Disturbance, collect disturbance in the force. Disturbance in the force. Disturbance in the force. Loading. Loading.
この世のすべてには勝負の分かれ目があります。すぐに袋の中のネズミです。恐れるほどではありません。大吉。
Fighting! Shoulder.
目標達成。演習通りです。
Defeat 5 more changed. With the long I'll be able to clock off. Gosh, really?
油断禁物です。袋の中のネズミです。恐れるほどではありません。大吉。これで優位に立てます。進む道、ここにあり。スタンバイ、火力保持。この件はもう確定しています。恐れるほどではありません。勝利確定。計画通りです。
Loading. Loading. Game is currently loading. Next stage. Snow's calling memories are the root of my pain and agony. Looks like a firefight took place here. They must have taken things to a place better for holding out. The snow falling across an even wider area this time, the communicators are totally useless. Given the pace and state of the front, this should be from the soldiers. The prince goes that way. Let's go. Alright, wait a second. The prince are barely noticeable at this concrete. Did you saw that just with your naked eye? Huh? Aren't you required to learn that? Amazing, honestly. Let's go. We went over time already, so let's get this over and done with. Do you feel anything? Feel? Manifestations don't become changed when exposed to nitrogen, but the combination can still cause an episode of flooding. That's what my boss told me. Flooding? I don't know what that would feel like, but I'm starting to gain an unusual sense, a bit different than anything I felt before. Snow. The snow is getting thicker. I remember, the snow was just as heavy on that day too. Mom, Dad, I want another ride on the Ferris wheel after this. Sweetie, didn't we agree that you're only allowed 3 requests before we leave? Dear, how about we just let yours this time? Another round on the Ferris wheel won't take long. Either way we... darling, the more we act like that, the more she... Getting spoiled. Fireworks sound. The sound of enormous fireworks briefly drowned out of the mechanical background noise. The projectile fired silently through the night sky, a symbol of beauty, inconspicuous until the moment it exploded. The energy changed forms, and the shell split open. Hot air poured out, and metal powder burned intensely as it colored the entire sky with brilliance. The flames burned brightly, illuminating all the streets and dark rooms, expelling the darkness. But there are always places the light doesn't reach. Mom, Dad, it's time for fireworks. The building in the way. Let's go that way to watch. Mom? Dad? The crowd flowed past her in silence, the soul responding to her cries. Yeah, now I remember. That was the day I was abandoned. The battery pack was so cold and the snow was so heavy. It was a long time until I stopped crying. Why am I remembering that now? Your parents just decided to walk away? It's terrible. I feel like I've been trapped into an eternal night, where I can neither fall asleep nor wake up. My memories keep pouring out from the darkest corners of my heart. But just now, wasn't I on the mission? What happened? Did I just get flooded? I wonder if I can apply for work injury compensation when I get back. Does the Deus-related injury count as work-related? That girl I was with, she must have already left. Let's keep going if you finish testing. Yikes, you scared me. You were defected just now? I don't know what kind of haircut you mean. Let's go. Okay. Katsuya hung back several paces, thinking about what had just happened to her and hesitating whenever to tell Yao. She entered a pitch-black space with borders surrounded by nothingness. Only 2 specks of light shine within the space. She had touched one and seen the memory of a little girl being abandoned, and she touched the next one though. Director Tao, we made a great progress in this experiment. If you just give us a few more months, we'll definitely be able to make a breakthrough. Is it finding that's a problem? I can search for additional investors. No, we simply ran out of time. The board of directors already reached a decision. This laboratory will be closed within 3 working days. What? Just 3 days? But we made so many findings. Preserve all findings as much as possible. Does it mean there's a chance of restarting the project? I'd like to change the board to director's decision. Don't get your hopes up though. Wait, Director Tao. The data and samples are easy enough to deal with, but as for those kids, find a way to deal with them. My one requirement is that there can be no leaks. Nakatsu, I'll need your cooperation for the next part of the project. Don't bother lying to me, you're going to deal with me, right? Aren't you? You... Shh! Did you overhear something? It's written all over your face. Do I have any other options? Am I going to die? No. I'll put you in a hibernation capsule. I'll awaken you as soon as the project restarts, I guarantee it. It'll be in no time. Have you told anyone else about this? No. How long is no time? 1 month? 1 year? How about 60? Or wait. 40? Oh wait. How many years shows in this stasis spot? Well, it won't be more than a few months, trust me. It wasn't a few months. So, are manifestations the end result of that research? What is it creates this kind of power, and why give it a deceptive name of manifestation? Curious. 3 more missions to go. Missions to go. There's 3 more missions to go. 3 more missions to go. Let's go. Loading.
この世のすべてには勝負の分かれ目があります。
Was the combination level this high? No, I didn't go this way before. Have you found the person controlling the enemy?
油断禁物、袋の
I
中
haven't
のネ
realized
ズミです。
that out of direction yet.
装填中です。目標達成。演習通りです。ありがとう。
Clear the way forward. Blow up.
役立たずだ。袋の中のネズミです。この件はもう確定しています。
Yay. Mission completed.
勝利確定。計画通りです。
Loading. Next stage. Team effort. Doubt. And now she's 5 level. Kinetic, thermal. Here we go. Another mission.
この世のすべてに
boss
は
battle.
勝負の分かれ目があります。
It changed.
油断禁物です。スタンバイ。火力保持。目標達成。演習通りです。
Let me guys go over there and beat up this giant dragon. Three.
大吉。役立たずが。
私はね、気性が荒いんだよ。
袋の中のネズミです。この件はもう確定しています。
use pedestrian overpass. Okay. What will happen when I get to the overpass?
これで
To
優
fight
位に
this
立て
wave
ます
of enemies. Yeah, that was a Titan.
袋の中のネズミ
Two, three.
です進む道ここにあり役立たずだ目標達成演習通りです
Wasn't that big of a deal?
また思い出が増えましたね
50 Feeder, don't provide others with unnecessary explanations. Mr. Adjutant, do you have any extra ammunition over there? We're just about out. Too sorry. We're gonna end up in a fist fight with Titans and change at this rate. It's like somebody commanding them from behind the scenes. The moment we move, those Titans and change appear just in the right time. There's no basis for that, is there? The snow showing no sign of stopping. The only good thing is that at least the coyotes don't dare venture too far into this kind of environment to attack us. But if an even larger Titan appears, then... Mr. Adjutant, we'll do everything we can to hold back the Titan. We'll task him for us with taking back all the protective inhibitors. Things won't get that bad. It won't be much longer until the reinforcement squad arrives. As a military officer, I've always got to be prepared for the worst. And I've put all my hope in Yao. I can't help feeling like... Adjutant, I detected armed personnel approaching. Alone, like a manifestation, the tier looks rather like that of Hindleforce, although it's an unfamiliar face. Could they be the reinforcement squad? Unfamiliar, alone from Heimdall, upon hearing my description, a vague image emerged in my mind. Could it be her? Stand alert and let them approach. Hey, Sajeas. Akatsa? Do you need to get this excited every time you see me? It's a little creepy. Did Caroline receive a request for help? Yeah, I didn't expect my first mission to be rescuing you. Did you come across the military sniper named Yao? She's in charge of guiding the reinforcement squad through the snow. I did. She's over that way. She came back with you? Is that a problem? The brinketers still work at this distance, so I can hear everything you're saying. You're just supposed to get the reinforcement squad back here. You left your post only to bring back the single person. You think there's such a thing as a one-man reinforcement squad? Worked so hard to get you out of there. Captain, I told you that you shouldn't set me. Pick your later, now's not the time. Captain, are you covering for her? Enough, are you questioning my orders? Say what you have to say for once we're back. Yao? Yao? That's how she usually sits. Half napping, one eye closed. Looks like I'm still not trusted. I mean, I set up the distance beacon requesting support. But like, there's any point explaining that, I guess. I just work. If anything goes south, I can always swap jobs. As long as I can live a better life than anyone, it doesn't matter much where I am, I guess. Hello, do you hear me? Received, what's up? Feeling like running away after hearing that. Also, snipers were everyone's favorite in the squad. I'm not some adult baby that needs someone taking care of them to survive. Don't worry, I'll fulfill my end of what we discussed. I will skip my word. Serious, when fishing, one needs bait. Do you agree? I don't quite see what you're getting at. Look at the canyon and Beowulf first. I'll deal with the rest. But the minute we make a move, Titans will appear. Ah, I understand. Are you sure about this? Akatsa nodded. Then I'll trust you. Let's follow your plan. Boss fight. From the heavens. Gonna do some boss fight right now. the overpass. Open area of containment sections. Hela, born from head of the original Titan.
には聞こえた
So,
呼ぶ声が今シェスタンバイ火力補給役立たずが私はね人が荒いんだよ
and, where should I shoot?
これで優位に立てます
Yes,
進
a
む
ricochet.
ここにあり装填中です袋の中のネズミです
Oh. Okay.
あなたの結末が見えました
That was defeated.
勝利確定計画通りです
Let me guess, they're gonna open a new mod for us? Oh no, straight to the story. Control a Titan? Who is capable of that? We were getting close to the exit of the containment sections. I could say a dagger and yellow sniper rifle working in unison should have been enough to deal with normal Titans. But the final thing to appear just had to be Hela. Apart from Ymir, I'd never seen anything as fierce and formidable as Hela. Obscured by the snow in the sky, it flitted in and out of my vision. Each attack it launched was fatal. Yeah, still no solution over there yet. I found the controller. I landed the hit just now, but he's not human. Controller? Yeah, the one controlling the Titans, making them attack you. Titans can be controlled? Careful, Hell is heading toward you. The behemoth Titan disappeared in an instant. It transformed into its fragmented state. I can see it. Wait, Adjutant is behind you. Even without Yellow's warning, I could see Hell's enormous shadow enveloping me when it materialized behind me. I had immediately sunk asleep to dodge its attack, but Hell bent to the ground, then swung at me with its gigantic palm bigger than a heavy-duty road roller. Was it a JoJo Bizarre Adventures reference when Dio used a road roller? Katsa dragged me out of the line to attack right at the last moment. It's coming again. Run! Hold on. What's wrong? I think I can hear a voice. I can pointed at Hela. When the voice rings out, it stops. I tilted my head and listened carefully. It was an extremely fine, high-pitched melodic sound from somewhere far away. It sounded like someone was singing. Just like Katsuya had said, I listened blankly as though also listening to the voice. Sounds like a song. It feels so familiar. I must have heard it somewhere before. Shh! Don't draw its attention. It's following the song. Hell's giant body lumbered away, gradually disappearing into a boundless void. After Hell disappeared, it didn't take long for the snow to stop too. We finally made it out. Everyone, wipe down your gear and check out that the delivery item is still in good condition. Miss Enya, here should be good. Cherna can walk by herself. Oh, are you sure you don't need my help anymore? Dear Cherna, please don't force yourself. Your injuries are quite severe. Be good, okay? But you can't. When you put it there, it's so ticklish. Oh my, I didn't mean to do that. Above girls, there's no need to be shy. Hey, I sent you the video you wanted. Okay, see ya. Wait, I've got a question. Does Kindle Force do a lot of overtime? As far as I know, it's pretty easy going here. Your idea of easygoing wouldn't be anything like mine, I guess. How about the pay? Seems decent. I did you a favor by starting with this video, right? You want something in return? Sure. Wow, that was direct. Well, you think you could give my application a little push? Sure, no problem. Yippee! Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? I'm Yao, a senior sniper. I'm interested in... Is your intro like that on your CV as well? Yeah, of course. Breaking the fourth wall, making fun of the gacha game. They are in. Sajeas, have a look at this video. Is this John Wick? Did you find the HD version of John Wick in 2060? This is... We recorded the process of Titan being controlled. It might be of value. I'm curious if our boss knows about this. What Tao would say if she saw this video. Would she try to kill us for us knowing that we know the truth? Do we even know the truth? Incomputable. How should we define ourselves? Reduce? Yeah, it doesn't really evolve and seems to get more stupid as time passes. It can get rid of the self-referential paradox. Moore's law don't seem applicable anymore, or did it just become cautious after that event? It's still using that backward defensive system, which is equivalent to having no defense at all. Look it up, it's about why I continue to exist. Both have their own reasons for acting, they don't share an objective. Let's include the motive in the frame of analysis. Coincidence? That's illogical. Surely it would weigh up the risk and benefits beforehand. In terms of chance, the probability of those two events contributing to form the current outcome is meaningless, without a plan, without prediction. There's no way to calculate it. It's incomprehensible that the creation so sophisticated could come from a mere accident. It's those two words again. What are myths and what are those gods within them? How do you define a god? How would someone want to create one? It's harder to answer than any paradox. But if you desire for a god to rule over you, then it can become that god. If it's creator that you seek. What was that? What was that about? What was that all about? We can start chapter 7. Wait first, we go through the chapters. Well, because characters are overpowered. And all. One pull we can get. One more pull. Here we go. Oh. One orange, one legendary. Oh. It kills a cub. Just now she was a cat girl. I thought it was some different character, but no, it was her.
破壊再生そして循環それが私の仕事
Birds, British folk, on 3 orange therapy. Oh, I have only 3? I have only 3? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was double of Wild Hunt. But I have only 3. Sanita, I can do a manifestation. Using this new age mantra deals kinetic damage equal to 50 of Nita's attack. And shoot at your age mantra will not trigger effects of cluster 1 and 2. Why? So... This is the new girl? And she's shotgun user? The shotgun? Well, I have to use her instead of Nita. After I'll level her up to the maximum. Because she's level 5, which means her stats are better. Unfortunately. 65 days. Print vouchers, Skyward Blaze reward token. Supply exchange item. Ah. Will they give me anything for Skyward Blaze? Project order, normal procure, Skyward main story, the fractured hole, early trial. I have 50 of these ones. So I can exchange it for materials. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, only in 20 minutes. Wait, 13? In 13 minutes that would be like change of stream is okay. Just I can continue the sentence. This outfit is distracting me. Continuation of the new day. The new day will come. The new day will come in 30 minutes. Should I try the event? Imperative trial. Yeah, should I find out how she plays at least? How does this girl plays? Standard skill. Use your standard skill, she propels forward and draws turbine for dealing instant damage. And piling them up together. Why is the music of Russian motifs right now? It's not a coincidence. I have to be connected with something. What makes you keep going?
動かなくなっちゃった。全部見る。
Come on. All together.
私の支援を無駄にしないでね。逃げるな。ちょっとまずいぞ。
What is the freaking... look at this. I just want to see how the ultimate looks.
うわー、これも食べられるぞ。
How the ultimate looks.
これからは全部燃やすんだ。
Well, yeah, I understand why she's a 5-star.
はいい子にしてたからご褒美ちょうだい。
Mission complete. I received 20 of currency. Is there a outfit for her? Even more revealing. Street coat for a wild hunt. How does it look? How does it? It probably plays the same, but how does it look? How does this outfit looks?
私には聞こえた。
She has shorts.
呼ぶ声が。
A punk outfit. For a wild hunt. For them.
我が怒りを思い知る。準備完了。目標達成。
More,
指示を
more
待つ。
enemies.
敵と行きこそ帰る場所。
Yeah, Moscow. In this outfit does not make sense. I really don't like these robots.
まだ暗黒の時は来ていない。
No. 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 Animation, animation and outfits, they just don't combine. Alright, so main story, chapter 7. I suppose soon we'll get to 12. We'll get to 12 soon. Urgent appointment. Identity is not a label for measurement. Are we gonna confront our boss? Dallas office? The weapons technology clearly comes from Hilbert Arthur Ltd. Did you hear what the robot said in the video? Take away the adjutant. Looks like it's after you. Could it be because of the fight with Purificant gave in last time? No. After rejecting my guests, Tao declined to explain any further. She continued to gaze intently at the screen. Tao and I were watching the video Akatsa had given me. The video began right before our engagement with Scala and recorded how the Adventist mechanical robots operate the shrines to make the Titans attack us. Is that shrine capable of repairing the magnetic field of biocurrents? It seems if our research into the device is lacking. I believed it was only useful for synthesizing Titagen. Either way, it's definitely capable of attracting Titans. Do you tend to just look at the same on the surface and ignore the fundamentals? Did you realize, Sajeas, it chooses the most ardent of Adventists to combine with the shrines? The shrines may not be the key here. It could be instead be the presence of fervent Adventists that's the key to activating it. As the topic moved to technology, Tao became noticeably more passionate. What is this draws in the Titans? Is it a specific human characteristic? I think it goes without saying. I told you, don't get distracted by superficial phenomena. Let's go back to the video. You told me that the first time you saw the Brizingamian, you also saw a similar mechanical robot, right? We can compare it with the report from Chaos Mission in the towers. Open the report Tao has sent, skimming through the virtual screen. At the end of Chaos' report was a digital image. Several analytical mechanical robots surrounded a man whose face was ashen. His face felt vaguely familiar. And his clothes was a symbol of Adventists. Do you know him? First time to see his face. Sartre, the self-proclaimed exarch of the Adventists in the towers, he is a robust operator, according to Haru's report. Bring me that exarch. Got it? Accustomed to Tao never telling me more than the bare minimum, I was already prepared for the meeting to end when she suddenly interrupted me. Sajeas, aren't you curious why I haven't explained the reason for this? Asking wouldn't really make a difference. It seems like you have some thoughts about me. Sometimes the less you know, the better, such as when your enemy is within the company. I've had a sneaking suspicion that we lost the Brazinger man, and it's only been confirmed. Someone on the boat has been secretly conducting experiments in Tynus in the Containment Zone. Aha! And these experiments aren't your typical beneficial scientific research. These are self-destructive inhuman experiments. Obtaining evidence to prove these experiments exist was the goal of those missions. We need enough evidence to justify military and media intervention. The connection between Sartre and the shrine is a crucial clue. Why are you telling me this now? I hope you can rid yourself of these doubts. There are more important things to focus on. This mission is incredibly important. It also presents you with an opportunity. As I listened to those words, I knew that I only had one option. Before I departed from Tao's office, I glanced over as she opened the resume on her holographic screen. I was able to make out the words, Senior Sniper Yao. Finished your chat with the boss? How does it feel being promoted? I was promoted? No need to pretend with us. We all got the notification. What notification? Why didn't I get one? Looks like you really don't know. You need to show more interest in your own affairs. In accordance with practical work and personal management requirements, Sajeas will debut herself as the commander of security department, responsible for... Congrats. Should I call you commander from now on? Just call me adjutant. I'm gonna have to start sucking up to you, Mr. Adjutant. Please put a lot of consideration into Professor Sfritia research fees. It seems like they knew about my promotion before I did, but this additional responsibility in the security department would likely only be temporary. There's no way the company would grant so much authority to a single person. Hey, looks like everyone who could make it is here. Hey, Sajeas. It's lovely to see you, Adjutant. So, what's the mission this time? It must be pretty important for you to call me over so urgently. It's really crowded today. Make sure you all line up for your hugs later. You're all so adorable. And yeah, I greeted the operatives in order to finally arrive that Wednesday. Hi, Adjutant. It's been a while, Wednesday. Her face displayed no change in emotion. Her cool, awe-inspiring aura was as strong as ever, along with her calm, settled expression. Tell me your plan, Adjutant. How are you going to catch the Adventist tax Sartre? Just don't go too crazy. Yeah, what's the plan? How we gonna do this? Like soaring 1,000 meters into the skies and using a jacket to parachute on the rooftop platforms. It would be easy for anyone to spot you, so it would be covered, but Adjutant, have you done that often in the past? Not that often. Not that often. I don't buy it. Are you pretending to be scared right now so someone will skate up with you? Or was that your plan all along? Yep, I plan on you skydiving with me. I'm an intelligence officer, that means I don't belong out in the field. Alright, let's get back to the point. I identified Kara of your plan. Meet up with her after you land and let me know that you're safe. Also, it will be our high and mighty adjutant first time being filmed parachuting. We want to make excellent material for testing modules for the adjutant. Robotic voice followed Caroline's. Inspecting the cabin door. Complete. Checking external airspace safety. Confirmed. Please check the parachute equipment. Attention everyone, keep your eye on the light. After the light turns red, jump out of the cabin in pairs according to your number. And we're dropping out from the sky. How many chapters are here? 12? Alright. Nita. Time change detected. Oh. The day changed. And they give me one. Give me one ticket. Give me one ticket, Scarlet Blaze. Over the radiance. How long will I see these notifications over and over again? base. What's new in the base? There should be a random event and stuff to collect. 4 and 2. 4 and 2. Let's get it. 4 and 2. 2 here. Towards this level 1. Where's the 2? And the 2! New girl. Where's 4 of this? 4 of this here. 4 of this. 4 of this. Where can I find 1? 2. I see 2. 2. Are you drinking coffee? 2. 3. And 4. Here we go. Look at all the pieces. Now what? Enya. Random event.
お姉さんが何かお手伝いしますか？
Enya had been hunched over working diligently in her room. It was too fast. Shana told me that you were so busy this morning that you didn't even have breakfast. Ah, Adjutant, perfect timing. Come, take a look at this. Is that a blue moonfish? You can tell right away. You're amazing, Adjutant. What do you think of my drawing? Even though it isn't realistic, it totally captures the essence of a blue moonfish. And paired with the imaginative color choice, it's very you, Enya. I feel really good about it after hearing you say that, Adjutant. Why did you draw that all of a sudden? I tried to make my own picture books, and I found a bunch of new materials that we went to Yellow Island. I'm going to paint you in my picture book too, Adjutant. I can't wait to see your masterpiece when it's finished, Enya. But you need to eat something first. Level up. Random event. Spoke with everyone. If only I could give a key. Carto. Why Nita not? Why only Nita? Why only Nita doesn't have? What now? Continue with the story. Supplies for 6 days. One ticket. One and only one. Wait, do I have no, like, this kind of tickets? Not enough. Not nearly enough. Main story. Chapter 7. Into the Mat Initiative. Nita! But by the way, our current was trial when we have notified. Yeah, but the hell? 667 against 8 for 1? They were selling at least 2? Is it the difference? Is that kinetic damage is the difference? Alright, what about... Why my level 60 is so worse? Only because of a weapon. Only because of a weapon. Really? So soon I'll have to like grind for weapons. It seems.
今日は何かいいもの見つかるかな。
I made it into the towers. Looks like everyone landed
面
safely.
倒なやつが来たもんだ。誰が相手でも先手必勝。ここは終わった。聞いてるの？
Let's go fight. Let's go fight with this one. Come on.
止められないのは私に任せて。
Station Adventists.
目標の排除を確認。
Going where? This is giant doors. Alright. I need 100.
準備完了。どけ。目標の排除を確認。 役に立たない。目標達成。指示を待つ。
Mission complete.
まだ暗黒の時は来ていない。
Benevolence. Benevolence. Why is it so sudden when you choose a cutscene?
今日は何かいいもの見つかるかな。
Unlock the control console.
ここを押すの？ 今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやる。
You have to shoot it down. You would be vulnerable.
や
What
っ
a
た
chance.
もらってくよ。面倒なやつが来たもんだ。下がって、私が構う。目標の排除を確認。 どけ。ここは終わった。聞いてるの？
And now we can go to elevator. Activate mobile platform.
役に立たない。
What have you?
勝てないの？役立たずか。
Haven't actually been at here before.
今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやる。いいね。役に立ちそう。計算通り。補給準備。抜きに。やったー。もらってくよ。役立たずが。 時は来た。破壊してまた始めるんだ。
Moving on. Next mission. Straight we go to the next
な
mission.
んか命知らずのバーカばっかりだな。
Loading, loading, loading. Next stage. Here we go. Here we go for the next stage. Structure. Pretty and funny. Pretty and funny and who's the best? Three. Yes. Here we go. But wait, pretty also has the same time
ずっ
level.
と訓練してきたんだからここでつまずいてらんない。敵の数がまさか立ち止まるなんてことないよね。
Remember, pretty can make people
私の
go
分
up.
勝つの
役立たずだ。
お金は必要な人に渡しましょう。
She said something about money. Make Titan go up. Nope. Nope, should not be powerful.
この私があんたの後に出るなんて。これは今変えてるわよ。あなたはもう自由。
役立たずだ。
目標達成。当然の結果よ。私にとっては簡単よ。
So this version of Fanny has lighting powers, like lighting buff. Project could be built itself on those units when it shall not work.
これは私を怒らせた罰よ。
止められないなら私に任せて。予備は
Ow.
我が怒りを思い知れ。役に立たない。
このあなたはもう自由。
役立たずだ。
Defeat the wandering champions.
約束通り100点をつけてちょうだい。
Streamer till the end. Senior, she always gives appropriate advice. Tower super levels. How does it feel to parachute with a girl hugged tightly in your arms? Caroline, we successfully entered the towers and eliminated all surrounding enemies. So calm and collected. Impressive. Alright, look for Captain Haru next. Then I can relax. Captain Haru? Ah, I mentioned her so casually. Haru was an intern in security department, right? She worked under you before. Yeah, she was fantastic. I remember her nickname was Senior back then. Shh, someone coming. Keep quiet. Do I know you? At Taos, residents suddenly turned the corner up ahead, rushing up to us. Oh, you guys! Shh, stay calm. We here to distribute supplies. Here, take this. Under my command, the member put away his weapon. I passed him the food parcel I prepared earlier. I was here to make an arrest, but I didn't want to alert the target too soon. Are you Handle Force? Are you here for Narusuharu? Who are you? Calm down, take it easy. I do Narusuharu's informant. He was telling us to calm down. I had read about the Antus in King Report, but they thought it was supposed to be a woman. Sounds like not adding up. Take him into custody for now. This is misunderstanding. Just misunderstanding. Wait a second. Don't shoot. And she's not operative. I was in the sky just now. Was there only one face in your life? Was there only one face in your file? Are you saying this face is a disguise? Fanny, check it out. Sure thing. Oh, I seriously hate this stuff. I thought the Handle Force would have a more advanced way to verify things. It doesn't feel too bad, but it's not as good as Wednesday. I would have to prick your finger for hours on method. Wanna try? Jansu opened her mouth, but she didn't answer Fanny's question. Where's Haru? She's watching the access. I'll talk you to her. Are you sure you want to walk around the house dressed like that? Yes, I'd better disguise yourself. As things stand, you're basically screaming, "We from Yggdrasil." Then you'll be reported to exile right away. Yggdrasil has always provided daily necessities to tower's residents. Wouldn't the residents support what we're doing? Would someone who drinks water ever sing the person who dug the well? Even though you guys send us stuff, it's all under the control of the managers on each floor. Without their protection, anyone could come and steal your property. It's yours, but it doesn't belong to you. In that case, we're only grateful to the managers, not Yggdrasil. Isn't it funny? That's how life works in the towers. Do the Adventists control those managers? Exactly. It's after the Adventist exile. Without the Adventists, a system like that would be impossible. So everyone would act as Sartre's Sisoneers. I felt the weight of mission pressing down on me yet again. Then why are you helping us? I have my reasons. That was true enough. There was no need to ask. Everyone had their own reasons. Haru! Adjutant, Nurse Haru, reporting for duty. She performed a standard military salute after she finished speaking. Compared to the rest of the Handle Force, she could be called a model operative. Adjutant, permission to give my report? Go ahead. According to my observations, Sartre spends the majority of his time preaching in the altar. It's a building located in the inner tower spaces. Another place is a passive discipline. It's at a lower elevation than the altar and only has a single path to enter and exit. Sartre sometimes holds ceremonies there. Whichever one you choose, you still need to pass through the lower levels of the towers, which is a very complex environment. Understood. If we plan to act, we should split up into 3 groups. We need a team of snipers stationed on a higher ground, a team of spotters to keep an eye on the pursuit discipline. Right, under the sniper's cover, the last team will be ready to apprehend Sartre at the altar. This better prioritize safety. Haru was able to guess my intentions once again, proving to me just how skilled she was. Communicating with her was always easy. I have some suggestions regarding the team assignments. Sure, please go ahead. I suggest Marian Actel as the main sniper on the sniper team, Liffy can be spotter, and Penny will handle rear cover. Enya and Akatsuya will make up the altar team. They are skilled in using hidden firearms and weapons conducted to maintain stealth. I recommend me, Fritzi and Nita handle the capture of discipline. Our team would have high mobility and combat strength. Excellent work. I'll assign the teams according to your suggestions. At the time it seems like everything was planned out perfectly. However, I never could have imagined how things would turn out. Oh, foreshadowing. What would happen? What could go wrong? Well, anything, but what could go wrong exactly? 7 and 4. 7 and 4. Let's choose the concept. I don't understand. I don't understand. Because this one 89, but she has what is this weapon? Lava bombs. The type. Ah, wait, it is assault rifle. Sniper. Is it assault? Is it not assault? Is it SMP? Assault rifle, assault? No. Yeah. Does that make sense? 3 types of different weapons.
ずっと訓練してきたんだからここでつまずいてらんない。私の番、刮目なさい。
役立たずが。
And don't you recommend that
下がって、私が変わる。準備完了。敵の増加を確認。
私を傷つけるなんて無理な話よ。これは私を怒らせますよ。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。今変えてるわよ。
Why is it changed here? Oh.
私にこれは必要ないでしょ。
Not forget, even though they call the towers, we're still in containment zone. Does Skyforce know about this? Yeah, of course they do, they just don't care.
目標達成。当然の結果よ。
役立たず。
さっきのパフォーマンス見たでしょ。
This version of Fanny is quite overpowered.
アンコールの時間よ。
Survives the enemy attack.
あら、私にこれは必要ないでしょ。あなたはもう自由だよ。いいわ、アンコールの時間よ。勝負続くわ。今変えてるわよ。
Where's Titan?
さっきのパフォーマンス見たでしょ。
Anyone else? Attack? Anyone else? No?
どう？完璧でしょ。
Next stage, we're moving on. 7 and 5, focus. Here we go. Battle start.
ずっと訓練してきたんだからここでつまずいてらんない。
Adventists.
ねえ、彼らは勝率を計算しないの？この私があんたの私だって勝てるとは限らないんだから。そりゃすぐ。
下がって、私が変わる。
Go, Adventist blockade.
役に立たない。我が怒りを思い知れ。目標達成。
This is the next
指示を待つ。
platform.
準備完了。
What's this stuff? There's attack power. This one for ultimate.
予備は十分にある。目標の排除を確認。
Now would be a good time for ultimate.
雪こそ帰る場所。まだ暗黒の時は来ていない。
mission. Surface cracks.
ずっと訓練してきたんだからここでつまずいてらんない。
I feel like I'm getting over. Why isn't there any ascension here? Is there
ねえ彼らの効率を計算しないの？これ自動装填のパーツと機能搭載してないの？
止められないなら私に任せて。
客観的に見て本当に私が出るべきかな。これ自動装填のパーツと機能搭載してないの？セキュリティガバガバじゃない？あんたの弱点はもうバックアップまでと。お金は必要な人に渡しましょう。
止められないなら私に任せて。目標の排除を確認。
今さら私に出てもらおうと思ったの？いいわ、アンコールの時間よ。私を傷つけるなんて無理な話よ。目標達成、当然の結果よ。約束通り100点をつけてちょうだい。
How about the new story beats? No. Just wanna ask, shell between the buildings where the light cannot reach. The elevator slowly screeched to a halt. It was barely a trace of sunlight. It was still daytime, but the town's lower levels were sinisterly serene. Other than Adventists on patrol, there weren't any residents on a metal bridge. Following Dianto's suggestion, we disguised ourselves before heading to the designated mission location. This was mainly to avoid issues that would arise from being recognized by real tower's residents. Of course, if we happen to be questioned by Adventists, we have no choice but to use the slippers. Suddenly, reflective objects began moving, then stepping right in front of my eyes. Oh. Which way should I give him? Come here, come here! You look at this beautiful wares. I'm not sure we ever met. Are you all from another floor? A tower's resident emerged from his dwelling, stopped us in our tracks. Are you here to buy some miracle drug? I tried my best to act natural. That's right, you sell it here? How much? He looked around quickly with one eye. 4500 jobs or 40 days as a data miner. Forget it, that's too expensive. How much do you think is fitting? I didn't answer right away. If I was wrong, he would stay right through our disguises. Are you not from around here? We'll trade you for something else. How about bullets and guns? Jetta winked at me and I caught on. I grabbed a magazine off my belt and handed it over. So you brought them here. What's the rush? Is someone dying? You were willing to trade bullets. And it's time for everyone to listen to the teachings of the altar. Jantas, which floor are they from? What are you doing hanging around with them? They live downstairs. Haven't you seen them around? The manager continued to look at us suspiciously. Alright, do you need anything else? I'll give you a discount if you pay with bullets. No, that's enough. Should we go? Yeah, let's get back. Errands and data miners are jobs and hours. You work at certain number of jobs or days to pay the manager for various goods. Using labor in exchange for goods. That sounds reasonable. Thanks for saving the day. Don't get all mushy. You did come here to save the day. Kara, I got you all here safely and even took an unexpected risk. I agreed to receive additional payment. Right. You still with inhibitors? Here. I wish just how give you several Baldur inhibitors. Adjutant, that have all been reported to logistics. Kara explained before I even had the chance to ask. Inhibitors? Once they get stolen? I appreciate your concern, but it's my problem to worry about. Karo, my work is done here. I'll see you later. I directed my attention to the miracle drug I had just purchased. Fritia, could you have a look at what this is? Sure, leave it to Professor Fritia. Adjutant, honestly, the liquid in here is basically just diluted nitrogen. The nitrogen is at a relatively low concentration, and they also added bacteriostatic agents of flavorings, such as sugar syrup. What happens if you drink this stuff? I recalled learning that nitrogen could be used to make inhibitors on past missions. This so-called miracle drug might actually be effective in treating tuberculosis. Wait a minute, let me compare it with the data acquired through animal experiments in the lab. It's not fatal in short term, however, nitrogen can be metabolized, so long-term usage should cause organ crystallization, turning the users into the changed. Yep, not much of a happy ending. How long would it take to reach a bad ending with the dosage? Probably 3 or 5 years, I guess. Even if it cured their tuberculosis, it would hardly give them much of a future. Adjutant, we found Sata over there. He's led several purificants to the altar and seems to be preparing for a ceremony. Miss Enya, please stand by for the time being and wait for my signal. Copy that. Adjutant, Sata is over here too. He can't be in both places at the same time. One of them must be his double. Alright, both teams have to act in unison. I immediately switch it to incoming call from Marian. I'm presently on standby. Marian, move to the point C and get ready to cover both teams simultaneously. Got it, but it might be a little out of my range. Use the Coriolis principle to calculate the point of impact. Don't worry, Marian. I'll do my best.
Are you prepared to have your sins cleansed?
I beg you, great purificant, have mercy. All I did was take an extra box of hard track. I can still work. I can pay for them. I'll pay for them 10 times over.
I trust that you can pay for them. However, the teachings of the Tartars are inviolable rules that cannot be broken.
Praise to the Titans, please let me off just this once.
An inviolable rule implies that there is no exceptions. Rules are the walls that surround people's hearts.
Please, I beg you. I'm a devout believer. I've taken refuge in embrace of the Titans, and my friends, I also converted them.
If you have truly repented, you will pass the purging of sin. Come, drink. If you remain unarmed or are summoned, it means the Titans have forgiven your sins. If you evaporate, we know you didn't truly repent.
Great Axel, please. I can't drink it. It's nitrogen.
You may choose to drink it willingly, or you will be forced to drink it willingly.
Hold it! Adjutant, Sata is forcing a resident to drink nitrogen. Should we intervene? Stay calm, this is too risky. Let's act together when everyone is in place. I was just going to watch her. Someone else is here. It's that informant, Diantus. It looks like she's talking to Sarta. Diantus? Continue to observe. They took Diantus away. Sarta is getting ready to leave too. Are you all in place? Yes, we're ready to move. Don't let Sarta get away. Got it. Okay. I watched through the hologram as the cat drew her dagger. Oh, he's out of pain. So, for what he's tried to do. 1, 2, 3. 3 missions and story, 2 missions and story, and end of a chapter and 2 stories. Let's go! 50 pistol and not pistol.
やれ。無理しなくても大丈夫ですよ。
I'm ready to go and ready to start to work together, but let's start to slip away.
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
Start to complete boss fight. How about
役立たずだ。
what is it?
スロー再生。
Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Freaking eye.
役立たずだ。止められないなら私に任せて。予備は十分にある。
So much easier.
捕まえました。スロー再生。
行きから帰る場所。
What? That's buzzing. Just when I decided to use it for real.
スロー再生。捕まえました。
慌てる必要がない。予備は十分にある。
Let me guess, it's not gonna drop until
目標の排除を
else.
確認。補給は回収した。我が怒りを思い知る。お前にふさわしい場所はバルハラだ。
There's materials out there. That was a double!
雪の奥から声が聞こえてくる。
So it was not real one. Do we have to do another
やれ。
version of a boss fight? What? Both sides are fake? What's going on?
10秒で片付ける。
Seems the smackers realize. No, no way. Ah.
普通面倒。ゲームが変える。達成完了解決。次。
That doesn't seem that strong. Need to go all that way? Seriously? Okay.
お姉さんに任せて。
What
けたかったんですが。すぐに治りますよ。大丈夫、私はここにいますよ。バーン！守るために戦うことを選ぶんです。
What does this one do?
カチャカチャ。
スロー再生役立たず。わた
お姉さんに任せて。バーン！皆さんにお菓子を買ってあげますよ。守るために戦うことを選ぶんです。
Ow.
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
Yeah, but your best.
一緒に帰りましょう。忘れ物をしないでね。
Next stage. 7 and 9. Almost at 12. Life. Love life. Here we go. Oh. Just a little bit and we'll finish this chapter.
やる。5秒あれば十分。近づかないで。普通。余裕。
Bravo.
面倒。
めんどくさねー。How could you miss? Multiple times with that.
普通。余裕。避けるな。あなたは時間から忘れ去られる。
The world!
達成完了解決次5秒あれば十分お姉さんに任せて皆さんに探す私が代わるスロー再生
まだ暗黒の時は来ていない。
Alright, now one more story and how many? 3 missions? Primary schedule. As you can see, everything is in order here.
Great exit. It seems we have some unwelcome visitors. The Hampton Force is here.
The Handlefors. Those lapdogs are finally here.
Oh, don't worry about them. They won't find anything. Bring the angels to me. As you wish.
Great exit. Weren't you just at the altar? Was it a body double?
Without knowing reality, you cannot perceive falsity. I too might not be the real Sartre. We may continue our conversation.
So, could you ask Simona to leave first?
Is what you are about to tell me deceptive to the world of the divine?
I know the Handlefor's detailed combat plan as their specific location.
I appreciate such a plain and simple act of betrayal, but unless you have more valuable information. Exor, there's a message for you. It's the High Presbyter.
I forgot what his voice was. Sarta, there is something you must do.
Hi, Presbyter. You can depend on me.
I require you to make a certain sacrifice.
As long as you order it, I'm willing to sacrifice anything. Miss DeAndres, I am not interested in Capital First combat plan. You seem to be so informant now. That does hold some value. Would you be better in making a larger contribution to the Titans?
Only if you promise to forget Simona.
But of course, the Divine always forgives the most devout children. You will deliver a message to Hamlet Walls, which starts the true satire will appear at the end of the path of discipline. Contact them in the most plausible way possible. Make sure they believe it.
They'll believe me. I'll never lied to them before. Great excerpt, they replied. They said, that was the way to the path of discipline.
But if you can go check, bring Simona with you.
Jandos, they forced me to perform a purging of a sin. Don't shout, I can hear you.
The believers told me that Simona is your adoptive child, is it correct?
Simona began to cry quietly.
Simona took an extra box of hard track after getting off work. If she gets an additional box, someone else will get less. Perhaps she doesn't see the occasional act of greed as a sin. Maybe she sees the towers as a lawless place.
It was just a box of hard track.
You see, she still continues to insist. She doesn't understand how difficult it is to establish order.
Great, Axel. You promised.
Of course, of course. With the Titans as my witnesses, I promised I would forgive Simona. Even so, I hope to help her understand how grave her mistake was. Let's say that I was free for all like before. Unbound by laws or regulation outside the wall, everyone has the will right to pursue their own survival. Without constraints, would people channel their free will? Would they take the high road or the low road? Simona, you have two options. One, leave with Miss Dantus, continue dwelling in the darkness and live as you always have. Two, between you and Miss Dantus only one may live. I will send an individual who lives outside the wall, where a new life will be waiting for her. Miss Dantus, I will also afford you this choice. No matter what you choose, the one who makes the choice need not bear any guilt or consequences. Now, what will you choose?
Thank you, Great Access. We choose the first option. Simona, let's go. Simona?
You must both agree if you choose option one.
Great Access. Are you really going to send me outside of the containment wall?
The Titans as my witnesses, I promise.
Couldn't we both? Simona, don't try to negotiate with the Great Exarch.
Yes, you are aware of the rules.
Then I choose the second option. Disbelief flashed Dianto's eyes. A sense of ridicule soon replaced it.
So can you see the towers clearly now, Miss Diantos? In the towers, hell is other people. Only the teaching of the divine can rescue us from hell. Even the worst form of order will triumph over the best freedom. What a shame! Individuals like you who call themselves saviors do not belong in the order of the divine. I will give you some time to say goodbye.
Those inhibitors I saved up over the last few months are in that place, but be careful, not let anyone sees them. Diantus, a poor feeling of guilt slowly spread from Simona's chest, overflowing out of the corners of her eyes. Inject yourself once a month, don't take that miracle drug stuff anymore. Those people from Yggdrasil said that it isn't good for you. I'm so sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. These are the towers. I'm sorry, Diantus. I can't live without you. She began sobbing, her words sporadic and choppy. Huh. Then, why are you? Because in all those stories you told me, you said it's not enough for people to simply survive. I'm sorry, I'm being selfish. Don't cry. You made your decision. Don't start regretting it now. Everyone is selfish, even me. You just haven't seen it. Again, the story took quite a dark turn. We're kind of on time. The road must have got those worries. Well, missions will be fast, but you know what? Let's finish the chapter. Let's just finish the chapter. It's not that long. It's not that hard. Assault rifle, and here we go.
この先敵がたくさんいるかもしれない。
Where are you guys? Let's undo us first. Yeah, on
敵
the
の
path
数が指
between
数関数的に増えてる。
buildings.
とりあえず
Let's do this.
そりゃすぐ逃げなかったんだからこれ自動装填のパーツと機能と
役立たずが。また出るだろうからどけ。
あなたはもう自由だよ。
目標達成。指示を待つ。
I forgot what was her ultimate. It's a big guy.
客観的に火は危ない選択かな。他がたくさん。
Going up this
戦
hill.
況をよく見ろ。この手で武器を取り、この手で終わらせる。
Ultimate blade works. Wait, Battalions. Battalions gate.
逃げられると思うな。美しい音だ。役立たずが。
あなたはもう自由だよ。
この手で武器を取り、この手で終わらせる。目標達成だが気を抜くな。勝負はすでに決まっていた。
Probably should have used a different character. But okay, it's not that long. Missions do not take too long. Here of Rati, and here we go. Deploy, button start.
ずっと訓練してきたんだからここでつまずいてらんない。
To arrive. My gut is telling me something not right here. Captain Cow, do you
お
think
疲
you
れ。
might be a little
み
too
んな怪
tense?
我はない？
役立たずが。
あんたの弱点はもうお金は必要な。
下がって。私が代わる。目標の排除を確認。我が怒りを思い知る。勝利のために。
あなたはもう自由だよ。
られるだろうからよく覚えて
Reach the altar.
る目標達成
We
指
have
示
to
を
fight
待
the
つ
boss.
まだ暗黒の時は来ていない
Seeping into the cell. Contaminated water cannot clean itself. Powerful discipline. Holding her guns in both hands, Haru carefully approached Sartre. She used her foot to push aside the bionic material covering its face, exposing a mess of cables and transmitters. This Sartre is fake. Was the info from that fake? What? I knew it. I didn't ask her for a second. If there's nothing here, all teams should immediately retreat. We underestimated how cautious Sartre is and the Adventist influence over the towers. Tao is going to tear you Tao is going to tear you into if we're going back empty-handed. Tear into what? The sentence wasn't complete. I apologize, my intel wasn't accurate. It wasn't your fault. Huh? Haru suddenly pointed towards the other side of the path of discipline. Adjutant, look! There's a large group of people gathering up ahead.
Come here. Great Oxus, the supply distribution of this part is complete. There is 10 people worth left over. Oh, excellent! Take 5 people's worth and give it to our rule-abiding brothers and sisters. This house divided without pity in their followers. Oh, Great Oxus, the candidate of Flow 42 passed the test and has successfully joined our organization. Ah, may the Titans bless him and bless you too. Next month, the 42nd floor will receive 2 people's worth of supplies. Thank you, Axar. The brothers and sisters of Floor 42 will certainly express gratitude for the blessings of the divine.
Sartre, I haven't received the supplies you promised me. You said you give me them this month.
Oh, please, calm down first. I heard that someone under you was involved in confrontation with the resident of towers.
It was just a little argument, nothing out of the ordinary.
But I do remember that when I took you on behalf of the towers, you made a commitment to me. Fighting is not permitted here, and no one is except for the duty to maintain order. Do you seek to violate that?
Huh. I'll restore my people properly after this. But what about that batch of supplies?
Please do not worry. The supplies will be sent to your post tomorrow. It will be timely from now on, provided you no longer disturb the peace.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Oh, it seems that a new friend has arrived at my parish. I'm Sartre, exec of the towers. My dear visitors, have you come to beg the Titans for redemption?
I'm Sajeas, an adjutant with the Heimdall Force. We request that you cooperate with our investigation on cameras of the Yggdrasil headquarters. Within a split second, the atmosphere tensed. The two prefects next to Sartre moved into fighting stance, shielding Sartre from possible snipers with their bodies. Their actions behavior seems to reveal something. Could this be the real Sartre? If so, why did he decide to approach us like this?
No need to be so tense, everyone. The executive towers always cooperated with Yggdrasil for the prosperous development of the towers. I'd rather the Heimdall posts would not take me forcefully without any proof, correct?
The Adventists are using cruel and unusual punishment. Do you possess any evidence?
I possess any evidence, or perhaps witnesses. In fact, speaking of witnesses, everyone in the towers can attest to that I'll be the citizen I am.
It's unclear where your robot double originated from.
My father works for Hilbert Outer Ltd. While I'm disabled, I rely on the robots to live a typical life. Is that worth investigating, Adjutant? Huh? The Heimdall Force came empty-handed? Or is it perhaps because I worship the Titans that you seek to subject me to such unjust treatment?
Such a voice reverberated in the space between the bridges and the towers. I glimpsed residents of various levels peering at us through their windows. Sata didn't even try to hide his slight smirk of satisfaction. I'll give you 1 more minute to organize your thoughts. While talking, I sent Marianne a message.
Mister, I implore you to consider the consequences of acting without permission. Recently, aggressive callous action in the camps caused the destruction of countless coyotes and scavenger shelters, waves of hungry mouths to feed poured into the towers. And why didn't those hungry mouths bite? It was entirely due to the order established by the Adventists in the towers. Adjutant, what if the towers suddenly lost all the order maintained by the Adventists? Like water without a container, the house would lose shape, flowing down recklessly until they seep into the ground and become filth. I do not fear yourself because you need me. The Adventists need Sarta, the towers need Sarta, and Yggdrasil need Sarta.
Can we shoot him? Can we shoot him already? Without you, there would be another Sarta. Don't get it twisted, you're not special. Sata smile froze in his face as though I had struck a nerve.
No, I am special. To the High Presbyter, I am special. I was chosen by the High Presbyter. Even Safi, that...
I noticed Katsa quietly moving nearer out of the corner of my eye. Then she nodded to me. Go!
Adjutant!
Marion shot a precise bullet through Sata leg. From the sound of it, it definitely passed through flesh, not machinery. However, Sata raced towards the end of the path to disciple if he didn't feel a thing. It was obviously leading to a dead end.
I'll handle the apparatus. We're about to subdue Sata by force.
And thus it would start a boss battle. Shotgun, and I suppose not a shotgun. Also discipline. Set exit of Adventists.
始まる。
今戦場は私の手のひらの上です。
役立たずだ。
私の番、刮目なさい。袋の中のネズミです。この私があんたの後に出るなんて。今回は許してあげるわ。今変えてるわよ。
それが最後。出てくる。
役立たずだ。
それが
止められないのは私に任せて。
今さら私に出てもらおうと思ったの。これは私を怒らせた罰よ。今変えてるわよ。
それが最後の慈悲。
役立たずだ。
朽ち果て雪の中。
Ow.
計算通り補給準備。ちょっと気を抜いただけ。進む道ここにあり。スタンバイ火力保持。私 戦中です。
役立たずだ。
進む道ここにあり。
Finally.
また思い出が増えましたね。
And thus we finished the chapter. Only left is the story. Return from the Holy Land. The truth is concealed by numerous pairs of hands.
It is clear that you only believe in violence. The High Presbyter will not allow you to treat me this way.
Enough of you damn blabbing. Kneel. Hands on your head. Any more nonsense, I'll blow off that head of yours. Pretty, can you confirm if it's really Sartre himself? Roger that. Reporting. Return software data tells us that this is indeed Sartre himself. And in the puppet apparatus that he uses Beowulf, there's indeed records on the shrines. Looks like this won't be a bad ending after all. Our mission isn't over yet. Prepare to send Sartre out of the towers under escort. We sent the evacuation request, Adjutant. Well, going back, so cheer up a little. Pretty encouragements still couldn't clear away the stormy clouds in my mind. The initial apprehension hadn't gone well, and our location had been exposed. Nothing went according to the place, but we still somehow managed to complete our mission in the end. I started to get a horrible feeling of dread. Sartre has quite a knack for words. He gave a perfect answer for each of the questions we prepared, not giving us anything on him. Actually, on the flight back, he confessed his guilt to Marion. I see. Isn't it a little too smooth for him to confess just like that? Marion really is a pro. But that act was ridiculous. He talks openly about anything, but when it comes to our biggest questions, he managed to talk without disclosing anything at all. The technical details of the Beowulf system, how and why the shrine was developed, how they are who they're working with. Either he uses vague wording that doesn't clarify anything, or he puts all the blame on himself so we don't get any clues. I don't believe he was the brains behind everything. The Adventures don't have high-level technical skills, and Sartre isn't smart enough. Hey, evening everyone. Professor Fritia finally finished her overtime. How did it go? All the data recorded on the Beowulf was phony. The original data was erased and overwritten again and again, a crazy amount of times. We can't recover any information of value at all, because they leave nothing to us. Did you check the communication records and the serial number of Beowulf parts? Yes, of course, but all the communication history was erased. I also spoke with Hilbert Arthur Ltd, but in the records, those clearly outdated Beowulf parts were all registered as scrap ports and ends. It's like they prepared everything in advance. I recall that Tao had said to me before, someone on the boat has been secretly conducting experiments on Titans in Containment Zone. Yggdrasil was a multinational company and the world's largest by market value. I was still unaware just how much strength it held within, or just how much evil individuals could take advantage of it. If it's someone's within Yggdrasil... Adjutant, I'm a little tired. Want to have some coffee together? So, where did you hear that information, or do you suspect someone in the company is aiding Sartre? Tao told me. Could it be just a power struggle within the board? We better not stick our noses where they don't belong. The boss didn't promise you anything, did she? You didn't accept, did you? No, but I'm already wrapped up in it. I can only use it as an opportunity. An opportunity... aren't you the commander of Handle Force already? I won't ramble on, but I feel like you were cuter before you and Fatigaglia were removed. Anyways, the boss has been having issues with other members of the board. They're not happy with how much power she has. Everyone knows that. As far as I know, it seems like the boss is handling an important project for the rest of the board, so they have to give in to her sometimes. Does this have anything to do with the Shrines of Brisingamen? The project might have something to do with it. It's like we're in a fantasy world. No, I don't want to think about it. Sajeas, you have to be careful when you talk inside the company. Do you know how many cameras Regios has control over here? The board has the authority to watch the videos anytime. Everything you just said is only the half of it. It's not helpful to speculate. Are you saying you want to investigate the boss? Adjutant, something happened. It's Sarte. What? What happened with Sarte? Out of control. There are always ways to return to normal. Is there? He was shot in the chest and transferred to the clinic. What? It's like he isn't fatal. Why would they need to do something so impulsive? Who knows? She said she wanted to interrogate Sarte alone. She lied and said you had authorized it. We were standing just outside the interrogation room. I don't know what Sarte said, but Inye got super angry and pulled out her gun. It's a good thing that I reacted right away. I opened the door at the interrogation room and Wesley raced in. Judging from your tone, I said you were the one who raced in. If I hadn't opened the door, she wouldn't have broken straight through the wall. Sajeas, you totally... unconsignable? Unconsignable? Let's see you come up with the answer when Tao asks where the wall went. So you did it for me? Thanks, Benny. That's more like it. Where is Zenya now? She's in the custody, locked up right next to Sarte. Yikes. Inye sat quietly, leaning against the wall, staring off into space. Adjutant, are you here to interrogate me? This isn't an interrogation. I'm just visiting. You want to ask me why I did that, right? It's not a secret. You don't even have to ask. Before I joined the Human Force, I was a child care worker for a while. I took care of children for a living. The job was incredibly demanding to Jivosis, and it was difficult for me to pass the selection process. But everything was exactly as I hoped it would be. The salary was good, and the kids were all adorable. There was a little girl named Simona. She had such a pretty smile. I just saw Simona's name when Fritia deciphered the biodata. Sarte ordered a purificant to force feed her tatagen. That's what we saw during the purging of sin ceremony. Simona had grown up so much, I didn't even recognize her. I didn't. People like Satan must be punished. But we all know how this world really works. What he said before he was apprehended, he wasn't entirely wrong. There are big people pulling the strings. He'll be sent back to the towers and will continue his reign as the executor of the towers. I can't accept that. I didn't shoot back then because I was afraid to put everyone else in danger. But this time, I had no reason not to. Even if I get in trouble, I still... I didn't. I don't regret it at all. We'll worry about this after you come back to the force. I didn't. Sarte tried to escape during your interrogation. You have a right to shoot in self-defense during the struggle. And he's not in any real danger, so you'll be back in no time. I didn't. A smile revealed itself on Inye's face. I suddenly feel like a kid compared to you. We can't let Inye suffer because of people like Sarte. Of course she'll get back to the force. Chapter 8, 9, 10 and 11. We're slowly going through the main story. And request. Task claim all. Level 54. I went. Level 54, and what about 712? No, 712. Advancement. Links yes in games account. All official social media. Discord server. Daily chicken. Fast track. Level 54. Performance. Idle. Imperative. Was it super? Logistic officer +3. What about this? Complete operation, normal mode, training fire one. Wait on. Yeah, we're on time. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. I'm not gonna. So yeah, I will restart the stream as soon as I finish thumbnail for character creator for Dragon's Dogma, the temporary one, because I'll have to change it after the stream. When I that which exactly characters that I made, and then I'll do like Dragon's Dogma character creator at a stream after like I suppose 10 minutes or so. Yeah, by the schedule on the Thursdays we have a PlayStation Plus random roulette. There's 18 games that a random chance will choose instead of me out of the list. And by the Saturday we still continuing with
Bronze Dragon Ball, Vengeance, Paladin Run, and Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, that we nearly ended. Nearly at the end of Act 3. Well, no, there's probably like 2-3 streams left. Yeah, and do share my thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this VOD. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on other social media, to job platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Twistream to Trova to Blue Sky and Twitter and whatsoever. Share my videos with anyone you think worth sharing. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. So I will end this one and I'll start soon.
you